All good. All right. We are back. We are back. We have a giant ass wall in Paris. How's it going, gang? We're back with more Cross Zone. Probably should have cracked this one open before I started stream. Whatever.
I don't know. That was pretty crisp.
Ah, I got cake. Very nice.
Oh.
I'm more of a pie man myself, but cake is always tasty. Well, as long as it doesn't have too much frosting. Did you bring some for all of us? There's a joke there.
God.
And thank you, Arium. There you go. Arium without missing a beat. Without missing a beat. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Marcy?
Hi, Mercy.
Pretty good.
That's good to hear. We're back. Thank you, Arium. I do be sexually stupid. It's okay.
Sorry, wait, what?
Look at chat.
Okay. I guess I see.
I guess I see.
Guess I understand what's happening here.
I guess I get the joke. Hey, Sumi.
Suddenly I
Suddenly I see.
Suddenly, life
is this it's Sumi, you're sexually pretty well.
They're not wrong, but also
Amazing. When you mix two jokes together, this is what you get.
She's right, you know.
She's right, you know. How's everybody doing?
All right, I have cake.
Good to hear. Good to hear. So,
Why are you apologizing? You don't need to apologize.
you're
it's funny.
fine. It's all good.
I think you would only need to apologize if somehow Crash ever just gets appalled and offended at something you've said, which I don't see happening.
How dare you?
And when do I ever do
Hit on
that?
my partner.
That's what I mean. I'm just like, like if you actually manage to trigger or upset Crash, all mods on site.
Would you like to get angry? Dev, I feel like, what, are you gonna make another wolf joke? Is that the thing?
Would you like to get?
Oh no.
I can push the buttons. Oh, can you now? Can you now? I wonder.
Yeah, getting Crash angry isn't that hard, but like getting him actually like offended, right? To the point where he feels like you should leave the premises. That's what I'm talking about.
You need to leave.
You need to leave!
You need to leave.
It's Friday, Squire. Weekend starts.
It does. Indeed it does. Oh boy. Today was paydays, so I did a few things today. I got Moon Remix RPG for a future stream. I donated to the charity that Tabby is helping out with.
Hey, nice. I still have to do that.
For those of you who are unaware, friend of the stream, fellow hero VTuber, Tabby is working on a charity event called Tabby Melts Ice. It is to help the American Civil Liberties Union protect people from violence and kidnappings. Part of the VTubers Against Ice event. So yeah, it's a good ass cause. Helps out some people who really need the help. And fuck ice.
Fuck ice.
Only ice I want is the one in my drink. Or if it ends in the word cream, that also is fine.
Yeah, mine's ice cream, ice that you put in a drink, and Smirnoff ice.
Or if it starts with shotgun, which is a pretty cool item in Mega Man X. That's what to a chill penguin. I drink my horchata warm because fuck.
Oh my god.
And Dev's Latino. That's how you.
I forgot Silvaria was here.
That's how you know they're angry and how you know they're serious.
Mm-hmm.
So Sumi was crunching the numbers before we started stream. You want to go ahead and share with the class?
Okay, so if anyone would pay draw their attention over to the little chart that I've drawn at the right of the cast Excel. I don't actually need to do that. I'm just gonna put it in the stream chat.
There you go.
I still have it here. No, I don't. I need to copy and paste it again. Oh. So basically, just a little. Well, technically, during when stream would normally be up, I was like, oh, you know what? I should probably determine if we really want to do black magic or not. So I went and read some scripts and then did some math with how many pages of stuff there is. So you can see here, we are in chapter 34 currently, homies.
Yes.
And to read the entire script in the pacing that I would take it, it would take me to read the script in its entirety 30 minutes to read the script for this chapter. That being said, we've already done the opening part of the script, right?
Sure.
Yes.
If Crash were to play optimally, that is, not get distracted, not do any jokes, not miss anything, etc., it would roughly take him, without doing any of the script, about an hour and 15 minutes to do it. So in total, an optimal script reading and an optimal gameplay time would be about an hour and 45 minutes. That's how this little chart is read.
Jesus.
So
as
no
you
one be
can
funny
see-
ever again.
No funny
all right.
challenge. Challenge impossible.
All right. Well, if that's the rules.
No, fuck, get back here.
Dude, it's too funny.
Bro.
You sassy
Just being
bitch.
around is enough. But yeah, so roughly our pace, like I was right that it would take us about 5 more streams to finish this game if we want to do it legitimately. Since basically we're doing 2 chapters per stream. And then the last chapter, chapter 41, by itself is a 3.5 hours if we were to do it
Oh,
legitimately.
good
and
God,
optimally.
cheating.
Yo,
We're cheating. No, we're cheating. We're
So-
cheating.
Yeah, like, I'm looking at
It's
the
dark
numbers,
magic time.
dog.
It's dark
So,
magic
like-
time.
Like I mentioned
3.5
before,
hours on its own. Goddamn.
how long do we want the streams to be? Because like I said, my projected value of about 5 or 6 streams was accurate if we want to do it legitimately. That being said, if we do Dark Magic now, we can finish the entire game pretty much today.
Ooh.
Today, you
tempting.
say.
That's what I mean.
That's hella tempting.
That's what I mean. Do
It
we
ha-
want to do 1 or 2 more streams and then do Black Magic, or do we just want to like?
It must be.
shotgun
It must be unanimous. It must be unanimous.
I doubt dark magic is gonna speed it up that much.
Well, the thing is,
You
I'm
still have
thinking.
to go through the motions
Yeah,
of
I'm
playing the
still
entire
thinking
map.
it's gonna take 10 to 15 minutes per map for Crash to go through everything.
If anything,
Not including the
dark
last
magic,
map. The
I was
last
gonna say the
map's
dark-
still gonna be like 30 minutes. Go ahead, Dev.
Yeah. If anything, the dark magic is going to make fights that take 2 battles 1 battle.
Yeah.
Which will help out immensely. Because here's the thing, and I know I've bitched about this before, but after playing a fucking
Super Robot Wars.
mobile Super Robot Wars game,
mobile.
just Gundam game, that game has chance step, which is where you kill an enemy, you get to move again. I'm just like, why does this fucking
Oh, yeah,
mobile
Gale
game
Force,
have
right,
it?
right,
What do you
right.
mean?
When was that made in comparison to this?
This year.
There's your
Oh,
answer.
well, that's fine. Yeah, so Dark Magic's probably gonna just take the map time and divide it by probably 4 or 6, is my estimation.
I'm for it because Crash still has to play through the video game, even with
Yeah,
Yeah,
but still
I'm still for it. I don't think it'll cut it down that significantly, honestly.
We have 2 eyes.
roughly.
We have 2 eyes.
Yeah, we all have 2 eyes, ding dong. They came with our skeletal system.
Okay.
I mean, we're the dark magic is this thing over here is up to like max level, right?
Correct.
Next
So
damage.
I
yeah.
don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's probably gonna be that.
So it'll probably take us from like 5 or 6 streams to 1 or 2.
Maybe 3.
I don't think it'll be 3 because I'm thinking we can probably kill chapter 34 through probably 38, and then just like 39 to 41 in the next one is my estimation.
Because like we Moon Dwellers is right there waiting.
Also, the watch party. The watch party is also right there.
Well, is Watch Party gonna be taking up this time that would be in stream for Saturday?
You know, I mentioned, no, I said like the idea of what I was gonna do was do a quick little break, like an intermission of sorts, to do like a different game for a second, like either stories from Soul the Gundog or Moon Remix or something like that. Then we'd move into Moon Dwellers. And also the Tiger and Bunny watch party would also be as like a little surprise, either for like a Saturday or Sunday.
Having a palate cleanser from Super Robot Wars may not be the worst idea for you. You know, just get burned out with it.
Yeah, that's the idea. It's also that with Yakuza 3 when I finish that up, which would be next stream. I would be swapping over to something else as well.
Yeah, I'm also in the I need a palate cleanser mode for myself on my streams after this Sunday. So I get you. I'm there.
My vote's still Dark Magic.
After.
Yeah, I'm also voting Dark Magic.
I see 2 votes. I see 2 yeses. Esper and Sumi.
I think Esper also said yes. I'm for it after
I'm
we're
pretty
done
much
this
for it.
chapter because we're kind of
Yeah.
already like
Okay.
halfway through it.
All right. So that is 4 yeses. Is that correct? Okay. Okay. All right. Full disclosure for stream, I'm going to be a dirty little boy, and I'm going to use dark magic.
Dirty or
A dirty boy.
dirty dark
Making a
magic.
deal with the devil and going through with it.
Oh
You're a dirty white boy.
my gosh.
That's Foreigner. It's a Foreigner song.
Yeah, why are you?
What?
Doing.
I have it up for monitoring stuff. Also,
I always have it up, but
I was gonna say, out of context though, like completely out of disregard. What's the word I'm looking for? Not related to what we've been talking about.
Sure. What's up?
The video game that you're in, Crash, the Square Enix one, Fantasian, it's on sale right now.
Oh goodness.
$32.49.
Yep.
Hey, if you want to listen to Crash be an angry dad, well, there you go.
God, fuck, god damn it! The promotion ends the day right before I fucking get paid. This.
Damn.
Oh,
Yo, that's not fair.
Dev, I can be your angry dad for you for free. That's fine. You don't even have to ask, dude. You can just say like, Crash, I need you to berate me and say that I've been a bad son. You got it. I can do that for you. I can be that person for you.
Look, I already got told that by my actual dad.
I was gonna say,
I don't need a reimagining it.
Dad doesn't need.
Sorry, I can be your angry fantasy dad. I can say that you're doing magic bad. It's like Fantasy Island, you know, with it's like, you know, it's like, what's your fantasy? I want to be berated by a fantasy dad. And then I show up and I'm like, all right, how are we doing this?
Oh man. God. Okay,
Yeah.
so I know earlier Sumi was talking about like not getting like talking about like doing bits or like being like
Oh, yeah.
whatever.
I already know
Fuck it, we're
not
doing
gonna
dark
not do
magic.
bits.
Just do all the
Yeah.
bits you want now. We're free.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so like at work today I got my boss to pull up the Tom Cardi Beach Boys or because I was just there at work. I was doing the voice. So
I love Tom Cardi.
I was doing the voice like this the entire time, and like my I guess he's my trainer actually. My trainer's like, what voice is that from? He's just like,
Oh, okay.
it's a bit from Tom Cardi. Liverpool. Because he's like, you sound like the guys from Walk Hard. Like, I have never seen Walk Hard.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. You sound like the guys from Walk Hard. You mean the fucking Beatles?
Yeah, the Beatles. Yeah. And I was just like, I mean, I've never seen. Walk
How old
Hard,
is
but
your superior? Is your superior Plague?
He's 30.
It's your superior play.
He is 30s. Well, no, no,
Those
he was
weirdos from Walk Hard with the bowl cut.
No, he was talking. I think he was with the Beatles, but like, whatever. But yeah, no, it was funny.
That was, you just reminded me. The girl whose concert I sang at a week or two ago.
Yeah.
A year ago when Miles was doing his like no death run of like Dark Souls, Kat joined that call and we were talking about like rock and like stuff like that, and she was saying how she didn't know who the Beatles were, and we all just like what? It was even better because apparently her dad is a huge fan of the Beatles, and somehow she still didn't know who
How
the
does that
Beatles were.
work?
Yeah, that was interesting.
I freaking learned about classic rock all from just hanging out with my dad. I learned about Quiet Riot and all that, and a bunch of stuff like that.
I learned all that from my mom.
Yeah, same as my mom, but my mom's 46.
My mom's the one who got me into Matchbox 20.
Nice.
My mom got me into Aerosmith.
That's good.
Oh.
Yeah. I remember when. Okay, so like when I was younger, my parents had this cable box that we got, free cable with, and with that, some cable channels, like satellite channels, just played music.
Yeah.
So one of the it's like a bunch of the channels were like it's sort of like Sirius Radio, like Sirius.
Yes.
Satellite radio, and just like you play specific genres on specific channels, and it's like it breaks down by like years and stuff like that. So we found one that was like a classic rock channel, and like I got really into it, and my mom would do this thing where she wouldn't look at the screen, and she would say the song, the artist, the year it came out, and she would get it right every single time. Like,
Holy
good lord, mom, like how do you know all this?
She must just be a fucking boss at like those radio contests.
Right?
Yeah, but so that got my love of like 80s music was from all of that, and then like when Guitar Hero came out, that was like the one game. That was like the one game my mom would play with Guitar Hero. Like we played together all the time. And we got Guitar Hero, Aerosmith, and that was the one we just rocked out to all the time.
That's awesome.
We also have a music game.
Yeah, I had the Beatles
The
rock band.
Beatles, it was pretty good.
We have the Lego Beatles.
Everybody loves Legos.
Now we're made of blocks. Look at me. I'm gonna make an octopus. I'm gonna make a submarine.
It's so predictable.
I'm going to make a pair of naughty bits. How can you do that? How can you do that,
What the
Ringo?
fuck?
I'm making a pair of boobs out of Lego blocks. That's not what they're for.
George, chill out. Don't you get enough pussy as it is?
No, not nearly enough.
Jesus Christ.
How come pepperoni is the only one who gets stuff anyway? Did anyone ever play? Did anyone ever play those Lego games on PC? Did you not play Lego Island? There was the Brickster. You had to stop him from, eating a jalapeno pizza to melt through the bars, and then he's gonna go to Ogle, which is Lego spelled backwards. I just got it now.
I never got that.
You never got that Ogle was Lego backwards?
Well, no. I never got to play those as a kid.
Oh.
Yeah. I never played them because I didn't have a PC growing up. I was like, I want to say like 14. That was my own personal PC.
Mm-hmm.
12, 13, yeah.
Yeah, and then like I just played a bunch of emulators. Like
That's fair.
that's how I played like Mega Man X for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, this is cool. And I played every Mega Man game I could get my hands on.
This is epic.
Oh my god.
My
This
god.
guy is thick as hell.
This Zero chick is hot. Wait a minute, what?
But he has boobs, and that's how Devin.
And it's everybody's favorite time. You know what time it is, gang. It's time for reinforcements.
Oh boy.
Oh,
First,
she's so-
first. First line of the day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get my water real quick.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Testing. Okay. Now is the perfect time to hop in.
This is what happens when you say that you can do all the bits you want, Dad.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be less time for bits because we're gonna be doing because you're not gonna be as much gameplay anyway. So.
You underestimate this group.
Ugh, I knew that silly rabbit would show up sooner or later.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm rather impressed you managed to sniff this place out.
We more or less just fell into it, actually.
So, what are you doing here?
No, not telling. You cretins.
This rabbit's really getting my goat. Get it?
I'm gonna make that bastard into a bowl of spicy rabbit stew.
What is your fucking damn it? What the hell?
You know,
What's yours?
I
No,
could come up
no,
with a
she's
few
right.
recipes myself.
Pardon me, Miss Amise, but I'm the one who will be serving you cretins up. Before the merging takes place, you'll all be rabbit punched to bits.
Wait, the merge is gonna happen? Oh shit.
The merging? You got another trick up your sleeve here?
Bitch, I might. Is that something you're planning with Oros Phlox? Someone else needs to show up here before you can pull it off, no?
So that means more reinforcements.
Another enemy squad ready to ambush us, you mean? Sir! I don't know what you mean.
What are you getting at, detective? If that is your real name.
What? Oh, we're both detective. Wait, you're telling me your name is detective?
What?
Detective.
No, it's Dynamite
Anyway.
Cop.
Oh, well, Dynamite Cop, if that is your real name.
It isn't.
Back. Oh. Back when we blundered our way back into that big computer world, this guy was teamed up with Due from Oros Phlox.
Oh, right. So was chasing after Scape!
Here we go again.
I'm sorry, the mouth on your little icon opened up when you said that.
That's so fucking
The little repo. The little
Yes.
repo head.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm here for this.
Scape!
That would be so funny.
Okay. Oros Phlox is home to the Belanos brothers, too.
Ugh.
We saw them inside the Fuji Sakura tree on the Endless Frontier.
Right. I started to think what would happen if Sakura and Ichiro weren't there.
Okay. And who was there with Siso? In fact, who was with Due the first time we met her?
Her.
Oh, wow. Actual detective work from you for the first time in ever.
What the fuck, me? Just doing my job, milady.
I'm a sassy teenager. What do you want from me?
Dirty talk with her is gonna be so awkward in the future.
I'm sorry.
So if Sherlock here is right, we should have another visitor soon.
Heat source detected. It's coming this way at high speed.
With more reinforcements. God damn it!
Oh,
Hi, Ryu.
kid, I think we're surrounded.
Ryu, I think
Are
you're right.
these coma monsters? Oh, I guess Koguro's hunch was right.
Yep, here we go. I'm used to it.
The theater
Shot.
frick my
Chat
brain.
noir.
Shot noir. I always did like this place. A pity it'll be stained with all your blood shortly.
Dang, she's talking tough for having just showed up. with no pants.
You're working with Aura's flocks, right? Just like Siso?
No need to hide it anymore, I suppose. You're right.
Great. Now, while you're interested in talking, can you tell us why?
We should ask her where the rest of the group is first, Dante.
I'm asking for pizza.
All the evil whirling in the world. It is all gathering in one place.
It's already hot today, Squeak. Yeah, down, Ariam, down.
Down.
The evil. What do you mean?
I'll let you see that for yourselves.
With even more reinforcements.
Assuming you can defeat us, that is.
In that case, I'm sorry, but you're all going down.
We've had enough of this giant game of hide and seek.
Akoma. Ayame. No, Ayame. Why can't you go back to what you once were? Catherine?
Come on, Ichiro. We were just about to get started.
What I once was. But this is the real me, Ichiro Ogami. Hayami Fujieda, you know, no longer exists in this world.
Yep. Looks like we're just getting started, all right.
What are you talking about, girl?
Ichiro, are you ready for this?
I like the look on your face, Ichiro Ogami. That expression gives me all the reason I needed to revive myself.
Let's go, everyone.
I never thought I'd fight here in Paris again. Fate is a funny thing, isn't it?
All the evil of mankind is here. It couldn't be a better place for us.
Of course the French are evil.
This ends here. Ichiro Ogami, Sakurai Shinguji, let's settle this. Ayame, I've made up my mind. I'm not giving you a single inch.
We have to fight for justice here.
Come to me then. I'll be happy to finish both of you off.
Prepare for battle! This will be called Operation Is Paris Burning Again?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Beneath the flag of love!
Is Paris burning again?
He just said
So
that.
the reason I froze up was because I didn't know where to start the
Mother
French
of
with the word
God.
theatre or
Oh, yeah.
chat. Yeah.
Chat noir.
Fair.
Well, and the other
Shit.
thing is that it's conjugated feminine plural.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, frick.
They didn't really
Which is
take
still
that
pronounced the
very
same way.
My God. Alright, let's try to do as much
The
damage as
French
possible.
don't have th sounds.
Yeah. Well, unless
This
it's
is
et.
fine.
But
I love that song, Paris is Burning by St. Vincent. Theatre. Oh boy. How many enemies are on the board? Can you count? I don't know.
I want to guess 65.
Ryu's just
Wait.
looking at it. He's like, I think
Really?
look at the highest number I can find.
Oh,
Why do these guys look like xenomorphs? Is that explained?
bird xenomorphs.
No, it's just the design
It's
that
French.
they had with the Sakura Wars back
The
then.
designer, I guess the designer was like, I just really like Alien.
Yeah, I guess so.
Paris is
'Cause
full
the
of
funny part
aliens,
is
right?
that, like, they're not. Well, these are the ones that originated in Japan. But like in Sakura Wars, they're actually made by like resentful spirits in like the bodies of people and then they morph into those things, so they're not actually aliens.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like, because like the xenomorph from Alien looks,
Yeah.
it's
Looks like that, yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but like, there's no reason for them to look like that. Someone just made them look like that.
It's cool. It's
Which
like
is why-
it's Frieza's form. It's like Frieza's third form.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is basically what I was saying. It's just like, yeah, no, the guy who designed these characters just really likes Alien. That's all.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Which is fair. A lot of people like Alien. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm terrified of aliens.
That's pretty
so-
cool.
Terrified of aliens or Alien, like the
Aliens.
xenomorph.
Oh,
Like, really?
Extraterrestrials.
The concept?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
There's something new about you today, Sue.
My grandpa was a huge fan of any like alien movies where the aliens like took over. So like my preschool mind was just like
Don't
bathed in like the notion that all these beings are gonna come and kill us
Body
in terrible,
snatchers.
horrific ways.
don't show
Yeah.
Sumi Cat Planet
Oh, yeah, I
cuties.
Oh. Same thing. That's my grandpa's also the reason why I'm terrified of masks.
Cats.
Because he ran around with masks and stuff and
What
like
the fuck?
scared the frick out of me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's messed up.
And then the goal of him when I was like 17 and I finally visited him, he's like, here's the mask he really liked, and it's a freaking green mask with like long, like curly silver hair and stuff. He's like, you like this, right? I'm like, oh yeah, this is the source of my trauma, thanks.
I remember when I was a kid, I went to my dad's friend's house, and he had like a fake chainsaw with a mask that just bleeds if you touch it.
Oh.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, my uncle on my dad's side, I think he was, well, I guess my dad's cousin, I guess is what it was.
Okay.
So I guess it would be my second cousin. I remember we went to go, when we went to go visit family in North Carolina. We were all talking, like all us younger kids were talking, like me and my cousins, and I guess we were talking about horror stories or something. This happened when I was like 6 or 7, right? I don't really remember it. And my uncle like busts in with like a hockey mask and like a fake knife, and terrifies the shit out of us because like they shut off the
Hey, Dad, you want to see my new hockey mask and chainsaw?
Yeah, basically that, yeah. And it scared the hell out of us kids, and we all just bolted from the room because it got dark really fast. Like, they turned the lights off and everything, and it was like, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
Looking back on it, like, that's also, like, the first thing the only other thing I remember from that trip was I played my cousin's PS2, because he had one and I didn't.
Yeah.
And I got to play Dragon Quest, I think 8. It was either the demo for Dragon Quest 8 that came with the Final Fantasy disc. Or am I
12.
making those inverted?
12.
Was it 12?
It was 12 that came with Dragon Quest. Or wait, maybe it might have been. No. Yes. It was the demo for Dragon Quest on Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah. So I couldn't have been 7 then. I had to have been a little older than that.
Thank goodness he's not necessary. Why am I dealing with such bullshit dungeon dice monsters placements? Fuck.
No, you're not getting started on that.
Fucking Duke Devlin did not tell me all the goddamn rules before we started, like an asshole. If he's the king of games, he should be able to figure it out no problem. I'm totally not being an overly petty bitch.
oh my gosh, if I heard that response, my first comment, if it was a video, would be, shut the fuck up.
Duke was kind of a petty bitch, though.
I'm gonna.
He was.
I'm gonna.
There's like
Yeah.
no way you defeated Pegasus without cheating, Yugi. Okay, or maybe have you considered I'm just good at the game?
That's why
Something like
I'm
that.
going to cheat by not telling you how the game works.
There's
Duke,
no
you're
way
kind of a
you
petty
killed.
bitch.
It's the way you beat Pegasus. You don't even have any bitches on your arm.
I have 3, 4 if you count
Please.
Wheeler.
Joey is right there.
Toby's right there.
Eh?
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Oh, right here. You have to say it like that. Sorry, Joey. He questioned the number of bitches I have. You know how I am about that.
Okay, yo.
I don't know why I'm being no, I know. I don't even know why I said I don't know why.
It's okay.
I was gonna say, like, what do you mean you don't know?
Did you see that one short where it's like Yugi and Joey are playing a game, and it's like Yugi, like regular Yugi, tiny Yugi, is like shuffling his deck so elaborately. He's like, "Hey, Yug, like, are we gonna play the game or what?" It's like I don't even care about this game. This is the thing that you want to do. This is your game. It's like, geez, Pharaoh, could use some help here. Yu-Gi-Oh! And then a Tam shows up and just goes, he just burps.
No, I have not seen that.
I feel like I've seen it.
It's a Chucklebone sketch. I will get it for you. Give me a minute.
It's cool. Don't worry about it.
I love how Crash is immediately, I must help my friend understand the thing that I'm referencing.
Otherwise,
Here,
I
friend,
sound like a crazy
for your
person.
convenience.
No, I believe
Instead
it
of you
exists.
looking for it, I will look it up for you and present it to you myself.
My God, you are streaming.
I can do multiple things at the same time. I've pet a dog and played one-handed. I can do this. It's fine.
Yeah, but we're literally sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, you have two mods in the
brother,
call.
We can look it up.
Brother man.
Yeah.
You even gave them the name of the person that made it.
Yeah, you literally
It'll be
gave them
so
all
simple.
Yeah, you gave me all the
what it's
information.
made of,
I can look
like,
it up.
literally, like...
What's the guy's name again? I'll just double check just to make sure I spelled it right.
Don't worry, it's fine.
God fucking damn you.
Every single time!
What?
We're like, hey, let's...
There, I bested you again.
I bested
You're the
you
only one
again, Duke.
I bested you again in a game of my own making.
Oh my god.
You fucking suck, man. Call me petty.
Well, whatever. I'm just gonna date Wheeler's sister. Have I done yet?
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Come on, Duke. I mean, Tristan's gotta have something. I mean, he
Fucked up.
I mean,
My
look.
entire character arc revolves around Serenity.
I mean, look here, Tristan. Your best card is Cyber Commander. Even I know it's a shit card. Your boss monster is Super Robo Yaru, which has 1,200 attack points.
But Joey, no, Tristan, the card literally translates to Super Robot Jackass. I'm not even kidding. That's what it translates to.
Tristan, my entire deck is based off RNG, and yet somehow, it is more consistent than whatever the hell you're doing. I was in Lost Kingdom, motherfucker.
I'm not even kidding about that, by the way. Super Robo Yaru basically translates to Super Robot Jackass.
Yeah.
Boy, they just cannot. That dude. Thank God he voices Yusei now.
Oh, Greg Abbey, yeah.
Give the dude a W somewhere.
Shame about the second voice actor, or the first voice actor, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, yeah, Tristan had two voice actors.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember
yeah,
that.
okay,
That's where the my voice could be super strange.
Yeah. Hey guys, what are you doing? Tristan! What the hell? What? I've always sounded like this.
I love them. Amazing.
Goodness gracious. I forgot
Yeah,
Tristan
Joey.
sounded like a total weirdo.
His first voice actor was like Sam Riegel, I think.
If you lose, is it who?
The duel.
You lose
Yes.
your soul.
You're
Thanks,
so.
Tristan.
Joey. If you
lose.
the duel,
The
you lose your soul.
soul.
Yeah, he was voiced by
What
Sam
the
Riegel.
fuck?
Sam Riegel voiced him first?
Sam
Yeah.
Riegel.
My
What?
mind really does not remember his voice here, huh?
What?
Yeah, because he voiced Tristan for like the first like 3 or 4 episodes, and
Okay.
then when the duel with Mai happens,
Right.
it's the duel with Rex happens. That's when
Was that early?
Greg Abbey takes over. Yeah.
I always just figured Sam Riegel only voiced Arcana in that show, and the movie villain from Dark Side of Dimensions.
Nah, it was like a couple of episodes, and then it was
Oh.
Wow, no wonder I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna go look at freaking the first few episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh now and just try and listen. Holy frick.
You won't learn Yu-Gi-Oh that way, Maya.
No,
That's okay.
You'll learn.
I don't read anyway.
Well, I mean, you're already. Well, that's already step one.
Well, you're dating me, so you're already halfway there.
There's step 2.
That's not me.
Dating Crash is a prerequisite for playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm sorry, this is how you've had to figure it out.
Oh.
By that logic, I'm in a polycule with Maya, Dev, and Barrio, Ibe, Marcy, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, what? How did I get put in here?
Don't you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
I mean, I've played it like a few times.
I used to play it.
Well, see,
I had
there
a
you
suitcase
go.
with cards in it.
Well, see, there you go.
You Kaiba wannabe, get out of my sight.
I had somebody who, like, someone had an entire whole-ass pyramid whenever I went to, like, a card game at one point. Just, like, a whole-ass pyramid of cards.
There's this one Kaiba cosplayer I want to say he's in Georgia, that quite literally has a briefcase full of Blue Eyes White Dragons, and when he opens the briefcase, they all just flop out like
Stupid motherfucker.
It's crazy.
There's only 3 of them.
Banned,
4.
stupid.
You dumbass.
What the fuck did
Freaking
he do?
noob.
What a dumbass. You can only put 3 to deck, idiot. But yeah, no, it's very funny because I saw him
That
when
is
I went
funny.
to I went to Anime Week in Atlanta in 2022. And that's the first time I saw him, and I saw him again in 2020.
Which game makes you read more, Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh? I've never played Magic.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Because Magic has like the shorter text, and like if something has haste, it'll say haste, so you know it can attack the turn it's summoned. Whereas in Yu-Gi-Oh, if summoning sickness was a thing, it would say this card cannot attack the turn it is summoned, or it would say this card is able to attack the turn it is summoned, like something like that.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's fucking allergic to keywords.
Yeah, like we had to put keywords in our like text on our own, like as players, like
That's why.
stuff like piercing or close
That's why they had to shorten Graveyard to GY. That was a dark day. I was there when that happened.
or the GY.
That must have really pained them to do that. Like it must have. Someone really hurt that day.
Look at it this way, Aria. Magic has had a crossover with like Spider-Man and Final Fantasy. You can't overload like newbies with that kind of stuff when you want them to play the game with Cloud Strife in it.
That's true. But here's the thing though. Kizuki Takahashi did a Yu-Gi-Oh, or not Yu-Gi-Oh, he did a manga with Spider-Man and Iron Man, so I guess that technically is our Marvel crossover, right?
Wow.
Right.
Stan Lee did a crossover with the guy who wrote Shaman King.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh,
Ultimo.
yo, I forgot about that.
I remember reading that. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I did too.
These-
I don't
these-
like the way it ended. It ended really quickly.
Hey, do you guys like Toxic Yaoi?
You know, so that's Japanese Stan Lee. And
Debatable.
Japanese Stanley?
Do you guys like really pretty? You like Bishonen pretty boy robots? There you go. There's one.
Boy, do I.
Do you like?
Say no more.
Do you like this really weird like Higsby looking motherfucker who's the main antagonist for a hot sec? The guy who has like the leader of the
No,
evil.
I was doing the Higsby, huh?
Ugh.
Huh?
He looks like Higsby.
I know. I remember. He's like a Higsby. He's like
He was for a second. Like he kidnapped a bunch of people, and we just kind of forgave it.
He literally was like, "Okay, kids, I'm gonna put on this PowerPoint presentation. You sit there and be brainwashed."
Ugh.
And then the kids were like, "Hey, we don't want to be brainwashed." Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, not again.
That's the first thing I thought of. That's
No, never again.
Please.
Okay, you sure?
They're dead. It's dead forever.
We're better than this.
Esper, why are you laughing? The bit isn't even starting.
I know it's not starting.
We had this exact
Because he knows
conversation
you're
when we
lying.
tempted it. I'm not lying.
I'm remembering.
Sumi, I have never told a
last
single
time.
untruth in my life.
Now, me on the other hand, I might fib.
Damn.
I might manipulate. I might gaslight occasionally, but lie, never.
Stairs.
I've never lied in my life. I've never.
I'm just
betrayed
remembering.
anyone.
As a law-abiding Christian.
Okay, hold on. Let's not just tell us straight out lies here. Hold on. You can call me many things, but a Christian is not one of them.
I'm not a Christian like the big quote words. I'm a Christian, as in I believe in the golden rule, of the one that Jesus said, which is don't be an asshole. I believe in that one. It's a good rule.
I literally, it's crazy. I didn't say it to anybody at work the other day, but like yesterday, we were talking. I was talking with one of my coworkers, and it's like he said something like, "What am I?" Okay, so it was me and the guy sitting next to me, and we jokingly said something about God, and he's just like, "What would God think?" I'm like, "I don't believe in God." And then like one of my coworkers overheard me say that, and he's just like, he said something along the lines of like you already have God's greatness inside of you, and I'm just like, what? Like, no, wait, no.
That's an interesting response.
No.
Wow.
We're not talking about Christianity in this. Nope. Do not. Don't start that shit.
I'm out of here.
Backspace is out of the
I'm out of here.
Korean backdash is out of the room. Bye bye.
Hey, you guys talking about Jesus over here?
Oh God.
Exactly.
I have something to add to this conversation.
If you
No, you don't.
tomatoes.
I don't know why that reminded me of
VeggieTales?
when I would. No.
No, what?
This reminded me of when I was in my health practicum and I would go over to this clinic that my practicum was held at. Like it was only like a block away from my apartment, so I just walked there every day. And there was one time I was heading over there and there was a freaking Jehovah's Witness that freaking stopped me. She was just finishing up at the door, and then she met me on the sidewalk. I was like, "Fricks!" I'm like, I already believe in Jesus.
I believe in Genus from Till Symphonia.
Jesus.
That's my goat.
That too.
What an ass.
I believe in Jesus. It's after species, right? And then family.
Actually. Marcy really pull out the actually. Speaking of which, that's a fucking emote in Rivals, by the way.
What? Actually?
The actually, but it's Venom.
What?
Wait, is it?
It's part of the premium pass. It's like the little emoji things. It's Venom doing the actually.
That's fucking hilarious.
And they have an emoji of Venom twerking because, of course.
Yeah, I love that one. One time we won a game because Marcy was twerking in front of the enemy team.
I feel like you said this. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
It's a good story though.
It's time for the freak off.
I'll wait till this covers.
Okay, fine. You have good friends with you, true Ogami.
Of course I do. We are all here to fight the wars we must fight.
Your ring of companions. That's exactly where your strength comes from.
Yeah.
Ichiro,
Ayame.
please go. Follow the path you believe in. I was reborn as a coma, but there's one thing I can still tell you.
Ayame!
I defeated you twice.
Come on, Ogami. You're a man, aren't you? Try acting like one.
Ayame, that's really toxic.
I promise. We will meet again, underneath that cherry blossom tree.
The fuck?
Explodes.
Damn! Holy fuck!
Man, this girl died like 3 times.
She's
For
not.
her.
Oh
Went out with a
boy.
bang.
She's not gonna show up in Rush Hour 4.
Oh fuck.
Cheer up, pal.
Ayame was smiling, wasn't she?
Before she exploded. Thank you. I'm fine. Whatever forced Ayame into the heart of battle yet again, I swear they will pay for it.
Ayame, I hope you'll watch as we walk down the path of justice.
There's some of her over there and there.
Anyway.
The answer lies in the heart of battle.
Marcy twerking.
Right. so Marcy was twerking, and then the enemy Venom also started twerking. So they started twerking together, and we just kind of just stood there the entire like 3 minutes for the first point, and no one did anything until some asshole Spider-Man was like, "All right, I'm gonna go for the point." And I said, "No, you're the fuck, you're not," and I killed him. It was just like Marcy's ass won this game, and I God help me, I'm not gonna let that go.
Luigi wins by twerking.
My
Oh
ass
my
brought
God.
peace to the multiverse.
It's true. It's
Luigi, throw it back. All right, fine.
okay.
Don't worry, fine.
Eh.
This happens every time.
Every time, my goodness, I'm so embarrassed.
Looking for my Switch too. This is not what I expected for the next Mario and Luigi game.
New bros move unlocked.
Uh-oh.
What the heck?
It's Luigi just throwing it back and Mario throwing singles at him.
He's throwing coins.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Coins.
The coins bounce off Luigi's ass and into the other.
Wow.
No.
That is awesome.
I thought of something entirely different.
No, I'm waiting, Nintendo. Come on, where's my paycheck? I came up with this for you.
Miyamoto just smiles and says, "Kill that one."
What were you thinking, Marcy?
Your silence is
I
deafening.
need to know.
I was thinking of the
Go on.
the coins would get stuck.
Would get stuck in the coin slot, is what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
That's if you mess up. That's if you mess up the inputs or the timing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bad timing and stuck. Yeah. No, I love
Ah!
Combine the ideas.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Luigi.
No coins, damn! We're at the street club.
Suddenly you stop hearing clapping sounds and start hearing clinking sounds.
Oh my god.
Boy,
Oh, no.
New Super Mario Brothers 2 with the money gimmick is a lot different than I thought it was.
This game got really fucking weird.
Wow.
Miyamoto, what the fuck?
Enjoy Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've already seen the fan art you're drawing of it.
I have not seen the direct for it yet.
It's good. I'm excited for it. It looks pretty rad. There's some cool stuff. Check that shit out.
Once I get my hands on a Switch 2, I might pick it up.
Yeah. It comes out in about a month.
Even though
I like the Donkey Kong design.
yeah,
Yeah.
me too. I like it. I like this. I like the reason. But I will say I am dog shit at Donkey Kong Country.
I think this is more like an Odyssey anyway, so I think you're fine.
Yeah, but I just it's just a feeling. I can't just
The trauma.
It would be
trauma's
very
talking.
funny if like it plays like any other game that you'd be good at, but like
Yeah.
because it's Donkey Kong.
You're right.
you're just-
Oh man,
Just-
the
hang of this.
Mario Odyssey that I 100% in. This is gonna be great. I fell. I died for fun.
This keep happening.
What?
Why isn't this working?
DK.
Let more bananas be shed. DMK.
Yeah. Donkey must cry. Donkey must Kong.
Oh no.
He must clog.
Friggin'.
He's finally back, and you know him. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. His powers derive from the pits of hell.
Diddy and Donkey fall to the bottom of Tim and Negru's. Like, they both grab a banana, and then Diddy's like, "Give that to me." It's like, "No way, you got your own." "Well, I want yours too." What are you gonna do with all those bananas?
I need more bananas.
Oh, banana.
Foolishness, DK.
Foolishness.
Without bananas, you can't protect anything. I hate this. I hate this.
No, dude, I did the fucking bit with Sonic where I basically,
know.
and it ended with them kissing. So you know, Mayu liked it.
Of course.
What?
Wow, the Shadow fangirl likes Shadow content? What are the fucking odds? Love you, Mayo.
She just appears.
Could you imagine? Jesus Christ.
Talking shit about
I
her
have
crack
no room to
queen.
talk. I have no room to talk
No
because I
shit's being
openly.
talked.
Yeah, no, but I was gonna say I have no room to talk because I openly was like on her stream and I was just like, yeah, no, I'll totally buy that. Like, if you hold one of those Shadow body pillows for me, I will buy one. She's like, hell yeah. I'm like, okay, cool.
I should post that video that I did once upon a time. It's not like super well edited, but I did this back on Twitter back in the day where I was like, because I noticed some other voice actors were doing like Surge and other Sonic characters like fan dubs of, you know, characters that haven't got official voice acting. I did one for Mighty. Yeah, I did a few bits from the comic. Mighty's one of my favorites. I like Mighty.
No, Mighty's cool.
I like that he's a decent cross between Sonic and Knuckles. He's fast like Sonic, but he's a pacifist. But also, he's been working on his anger issues because he's strong. Oh right, I forgot Selvaria's here.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Oh shit, forgot about you.
What are you even doing here?
She like just comes up from behind and just kills one of your parents.
This is a Sakura Wars chapter. What are you here for?
She was here first though.
Yeah, but this is Paris.
Because you can be.
You're not
Yeah,
allowed
it's
to.
in Europe.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I guess Paris.
She's from fantasy Europe. It's different.
Aw,
She's from Gallia. It's different.
Gallia lost.
Draw.
Color just appears out of nowhere.
Color appears out of nowhere, grabs you, takes you off to the void.
Blinks. She just
Oh,
shows up.
Dev's gone.
And she's just like, die.
Wow. Holy shit.
That's beautiful. Dev, you're funny, damn it.
I know.
I imagine it's like that
I
scene.
know.
I imagine it's like that scene from the history of the epilogue of Dragon Ball Z where Trunks goes back to the future and he kills the androids, and 18's just like, wait.
No, I don't even get the heat dome attack. I'm relegated just getting blasted by Trunks.
That's what happens when you touch Color's Berserk button.
I like Tregalia lost. I'm also sad it's gone.
There's a few things in this world that drive Color insane. It's that. It's Chibiratsu.
Oh yeah.
which I abuse constantly anytime we're in.
Fair, I don't think she's mad about Chibiratsu. She's mad about how the game turned out.
She gets so frustrated. I like Chibiratsu. He's just a little puppy. He's just a little puppy. I'm messing up on this combo a little bit. It's fine, he's dead. Bye.
I love how neither of them look at whoever's getting stabbed at the end.
Gotcha. The prelude's all mine.
So, this is over.
The prelude, it is not finished. It was fun, my friend.
Is he also gonna explode?
I'm waiting for it.
Once the spiritual force returns to the city, I swear I will return. The great Sisso's eye shall always burn red. I shall never perish.
Yes, he is.
Shit.
I mean, it is a Super Robot Wars game.
Well, fuck.
As long as the Paris Combat Revue exists, you will never be victorious.
That's the spirit, Erica. We must fight to preserve peace for all mankind. That's a dead bitch right there.
It's the so fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
No.
He's gone.
Let's look at the chat again. So.
And then there's So. He's
Yeah,
dead.
that is the last. This is the last we see of him.
Yay! I never have to sandpaper my throat to do that character anymore.
You volunteered for it.
It's true, but I like.
Yeah,
So.
but it's still a lot.
God, I
It's
can't wait
only
for
9
Raptor to
chapters
fucking
of
die.
So Dev.
Yeah, but
There was only 9.
look, I don't half-ass anything, even when it comes to being dandy bunny fuckers. Okay.
Ayami only had 5 chapters.
Dandy bunny fuckers.
That's their official name.
That has 4 chapters.
I feel like that's the name of an anime.
You know, I'm sure it exists.
Dandy bunny
girl.
fuckers.
Look, I am a fan of
Tune in for Project Cross Zone 2 if you know what I mean.
So Varia isn't done this time.
There's a character. Yeah, we need to put her in a bunny outfit. That'll stop her. There's a.
Yes, please.
Just
How many images of Sylvaria in a bunny outfit have you seen, Crash?
enough.
None. I've seen none.
Well, maybe you should fix that.
I should. You're right. Google.
You know, hey, if you guys like bunny outfits, here's a little surprise for Project Cross Zone 2. Type in sheath. There you go.
Oh my God! There's a figurine of her in a bunny suit.
That's
I
what
said
Crash
this,
He said that.
I didn't know.
and you guys shamed me for it.
Yeah,
To
but
be fair,
when
I
do it, it's different.
shamed you for it.
No, sheath, as in the thing that you put a sword into.
Oh, sheath.
Yes, as in it's a.
Yeah, I can't imagine I shamed you for that.
Nah, I don't see Marcy doing that.
Oh.
I wasn't really shaming you for the figure. I was shaming you because you kept looking stuff up.
I didn't look stuff up. I was just on the same Google page.
So you
I just kept
scrolled.
looking back at it, that's all.
Yeah, it's just
Because I was
I
seeing
didn't
how
realize-
far the rabbit hole went. Wow, that's a wrong word to say in this case.
How deep does the rabbit hole go?
Well, only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
In this
I
unboxing
volunteer.
video, let's find out.
God, looking at this figurine, I didn't realize Silvaria's tits were bigger than her head. And then I realized half this cast.
Oh no, her bust size is a factor in the DLC for Valkyria Chronicles 1.
That's great.
The DLC?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would love to hear that.
Well, the thing is, the thing is like, yeah, the thing is like, Oswald, the main character, like, is Yuri Lowenthal, and he's playing a more like passive character, so he passes out in the heat of battle, and then Silvaria, because that's her personal engineer, she's like, don't worry, I brought you to my personal quarters so that you can rest and relax, and so that you can be taken care of. He's like, oh, and then he notices like, General Bless, your chest is on me.
Your tits are hanging out!
And then she proceeds to just smack the fuck with the force of God on this poor boy.
Oh no.
Oh, they're not. He's not a poor boy.
From a poor family.
Marcy's like, I
Next
wish
time,
that was
just
me.
don't say anything and be chill.
And he should. You would have been fine. Marcy would have been like, yes, stay exactly where you are.
I feel like there was an anime where it's like some. I feel like there was an anime or a show where it's like guy wakes up in the middle of the night, notices love interest or hot girl like on his arm. He's like, go right back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It should
Go.
happen more often.
Boob cannons.
I'm pretty sure that's
Have
what
some
happens
fucking
in real life.
Have some fucking tact. Like Jesus Christ.
Stop being a fucking gooner, you fucking gooners.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
Stop being a pathetic piece of shit. Are you trying to cockblock yourself, you dumb bitch?
Stupid asshole.
Marcy's
God.
self-help book.
I
Marcy.
wouldn't fumble like this.
Marcy's self-help book now in stores for
Yeah,
$39.99.
Stop cockblocking yourself.
No, the title is "Stop Cockblocking Yourself, you stupid bitch."
And it's just Marcy holding a chicken.
By one of Marceline Equinox.
It's just Marcy holding a chicken.
A shield with a chicken emblazoned on it.
Oh my god.
It's the stop defense card, but it has a chicken on it.
Yeah.
Chicken arms. Oh, that's so bad.
It's fine.
That could have been worse.
It's not like she's the strongest woman in the entirety of her. Oh,
Oh, there's an infliction on you.
we're just gonna walk your ass over
I'm gonna
here.
walk away!
Yeah, please be careful.
Get a 360 and walk away.
Yeah, no, that's why they call it the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Do a 360 and walk away.
And that's on God.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna name him Ezekiel Jesus Ezekiel, and that's from the Bible. This says the Bible. You question the mighty Jimmy?
Jimmy!
It looks like playtime's over, Hamakan.
Oh,
Damn.
I wish they'd just turn themselves in already, but I guess they're just exploding. How many times are hot women just gonna explode all over me?
Well, considering this
Hack it.
entire map's bosses were hot women.
Phrasing.
Plus, so.
Nope. Nope, I said what I need to say. Y'all are just cowards.
I can really like I said what I said.
I can't wait.
I said what I said.
Look, she knows what I'm about. She's freaky like that. And that's why I love her.
Kinda is, actually. Hey, you know what? Hacking gets a pass. Freaking Kaguya was looking at other men this entire game.
So that's what that feels like.
Literally, freaking Ichiro's like, oh, I saved your mama tree. And then Kaguya gets the freaking romantic jingling happen. He's like, oh, Ichiro. And then Kaguya's like, oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Literally happened in game.
Yeah.
This ain't good. Yes, Ariam, Sheath is pretty cute. She's the American character.
I thought I was the American character.
There's more than one.
Okay.
There's a few Americans in our team, right? Wait a minute, I'm trying to think.
Frank West?
Ken's American, Frank's American.
Bruno.
Bruce Willis?
Yeah.
I mean, Dynamite Cop?
Who else?
Time to return to that moldy bookshelf again. Hey, Necron. Holy fuck.
He won't let you cause any more trouble in the outside world.
So far as by ourselves, like, I didn't hear any fucking bell.
Oh,
Yeah, sure, Elf is still
Yup.
up there.
Chris and Jill are American.
Yep.
Is Lady?
That's... I mean... I guess it really depends on where Redgrave City is.
Fair.
Because I have no idea what nationality Dante is.
Earthling.
Dante is Dante. I don't know with him.
Because, like, I want to say European because the Sparta house is, like, style of dress. And I think they were just kind of like, I don't know. He's them all.
Well, apparently in the developer, like when they were trying to design Dante,
Yeah.
one of the like taglines for his like was Britain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dante is supposed to be really cool. He's a guy who doesn't smoke, he doesn't drink, and he doesn't swear. That was the initial idea for DMC1, and he doesn't smoke, he doesn't drink, he doesn't swear. Now Nero, on the other hand,
I think those were the only American characters the ones that we listed.
yeah. Everybody else is some form of fantasy character or robot or Japanese.
Yeah, so it's just Frank, Chris, Joe, twice. Frank
It's
twice.
Frank.
Frank's double American.
Look, he's covered more. That gives him an extra American
Yeah.
These are
Get it.
extra Americans.
Wow.
And then Project Crosszone too. I think we just like add Leon. And
Yeah. Well, Phoenix Wright's American, obviously, because he comes from America. Obviously from America.
Yeah.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
yeah, there it was.
I think that's probably the touchstone of online webcomics.
Oh yeah, the awkward zombie.
Yeah. Kick her ass!
It just kind of occurred to me that you should end a combo and a stun attack so the next person doesn't have to break the block.
Ooh.
Kick her very shapely ass. Go! Kick her very well-toned ass. Kick her blue glowing ass. That's what you get for having a very mood killer song. Now this is fine. This is a tune I can bop to. Go, girl from Texas.
Wait, does Gemini count?
Yes, she's from Texas.
Oh, I guess okay. I didn't even think of that.
I'm from Nihongo, Texas. Sue me my excuse me. Go minno sorry. Ohio, goji sama. And she's from somewhere. I think
Paris, right here! She's from here!
that
Her
explains.
house is right behind you!
How long did we play 2 and play God Eater and Monster Hunter at the same time? How's it going, Conker? Mega Man X Robo American?
All of this power. If the Nameless gets all their weaponry back.
And she explodes for some reason.
She comes back, so she's not gonna explode, actually. I fear for how the battle against us will turn out.
Eh.
Leaves.
She sure ducked out here early. Ugh.
Well, retreat is a vital part of any strategy, but I think she has other plans. Like kissing.
No. Maybe her Maximilian body pillow.
Holy.
He is down bad for that man.
If I had to guess, she likely has a lot of friends in high places. We'll chase her down. She has nowhere left to run.
I'm so angry at her.
Just numerous dimensions to run around in.
Stay calm, Imka. If we sit tight, she might seal her own fate before long.
That's not the point of revenge. The point of revenge is doing it yourself. Duh. True. Besides, we have SIN to worry about.
They say when going on a journey of revenge to dig 2 graves. What a stupid fucking quote. I'm killing more than 2 people.
Saw that.
Damn.
I'm concerned about Remsian too. That queen was headed for this town, wasn't she? She might be involved here.
I swear I'll bring General Bless back home with us.
Kurt?
I need to settle things with her in her own battlefield. You're not going to be the one to do it there, Kurt. I hate to break it to you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
No further enemies detected in range. Exiting battle mode. Oh, I wish we could have captured General Bless.
Don't let your guard down yet. Where's the rest of Auro's flocks?
We don't have any clues, you know. It's a mystery for now, it is.
I knew we should have taken Remsian into custody when we had the chance.
Clues, huh? Well, I have a question. What the fuck is going on?
There it is.
What's that fucking flying thing up there? Is that supposed to be in Paris?
Aha, the evil council. They are evil because they are French.
That thing? What's that? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Wow, look at that! I'm seeing a giant object bobbing in the sky! Where'd that thing come from?
No! What's the matter, Estelle?
It's completely ridiculous. Why is it here?
I wonder what it is.
It can't be. I'm gonna butcher
Tarkaron.
Tarkaron, thank you. It can't be. The Tower of Tarkaron?
Well,
The Tower of Tarkaron.
we don't have Baul with us.
Uh-oh.
Oh, frick, are we gonna go there?
Is that a city on top of that floating island?
Oh, don't act like that's new for you. You have airships where you come from.
Where did that come from?
You people know about this thing, Yuri.
What do you mean, you people?
You know, the
The thing.
gays.
Oh, yeah. No, all gay people know about Tarkaron. Yeah, it's from the world, Terka Lumere.
But this can't be. The Tarkaron lost all of its power in the last battle.
Marthy.
That's not necessarily the same Tarkaron as the one you know. He's right. Just like this Paris we're in.
First the Bermuda, then Paris, and now this. The hell, man.
Sorry, just keep doing the Barry. Fucking- What?
I had to lift my pinky finger when I said it.
The worlds really are all merging together, aren't they?
Wow.
Yeah, merging British
Something-
and French too.
Something like this happened in Shubia once upon a time. Get the hell out of here!
This is on a completely different scale, though. We can't ignore this.
I wish I could ignore her! Reggie, you need to calm the fuck down. No!
It's fine. I live in his head rent free.
I should be charging you. And then I'll increase your rent every year, on the year, until you can't pay anymore, and you're forced to move out of my brain.
If only
Reggie,
trauma
that's
worked
not-
that way.
Reggie, that's not how that works.
Just have sex. It did wonders for my mental health.
No!
Okay.
And there's no
Okay.
doubt that Horace Flux is pulling the strings this
It's not it. I mean, it's not for everybody.
Reggie's the angriest asexual I know. That new power I'm sorry. That new power me learned might be involved in this too.
That new power me learned.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing you can train yourself to do.
Okay, but what if it was though? I love how they're both just crossing their arms and just like eyes closed.
Yeah.
It won't be easy, but we're gonna have to travel up there somehow.
Just rub each other's nips, Kogoro and Zero.
The
Look, they both have green
wherever
nips.
the green things are.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But how? Do we have an airplane handy?
I can think of one way to get up there. Maybe.
Oh god.
Oh, you have some sort of secret weapon, Ichiro?
Yeah, I think it'll work. Let's go, everyone.
Oh god.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Same. So, why are we back at the Arc de Triomphe?
Ogami, you aren't really gonna set that thing off, are you?
I sure am, Erica. Give me a second while I activate it, all right?
What's he talking about? Mind letting me in on the secret?
Hey, Ichiro. Ugh, he left.
Does he mean the thing built for the European Municipal Defense Project? Euro-Payton? What was that, precisely?
Ha! Ha!
I don't get it.
Who's that?
What are they talking? What are they laughing about?
in a bit. The revolver cannon is being lifted up. Lifted up? Does this work like the Geo Fortress or what?
It's a Gundam. Oh!
It's a gun!
Oh my god, it's a gun!
It's a gun!
It's a revolver cannon.
What the fuck?
Le fuck you!
Didn't read the arch thing. Okay.
I guess Tomo was a lot closer than I thought.
Wow, look at that gun! That's bigger than the biggest Magnum I got! And I'm talking about my... Woo, I'm glad this thing still works.
I dropped my Magnum condom that I used for
My massive dong. This is the revolver cannon. It's a giant catapult built right into the arc.
A catapult. I hate to ask what happens next.
Well, first we all kiss. Oh no. Oh no. This is part of a network that lets us transport troops any place in Europe.
Oh, yeah.
So, we'll get in this thing and get blasted all the way up there?
That's right. We'll board the launch capsules and make our way to the Tark. It looks like our way to the Tarkaron. They look like fucking. Normally we'd be launching Kobu craft with this, but we don't have any here.
This is the only way, huh? I guess we don't have much choice.
Revolver Ocelot just looks at this and has a heart attack of pure joy.
Too bad none of my variant armors are around to use.
Well, at least we'll be inside something this time when we're launched up.
What's up, Vim? How you doing?
Well, of course. I couldn't imagine going in there with zero protection.
Coward.
Well, it was a fun experience at least, wasn't it, kid?
Hello, Marcy.
Well, whatever we settle on, I can handle it. Capsule ejection seat, whatever.
Maybe I could use the Kuchu Tensumaki Sunkakyu to steer myself in midair.
Somehow, I doubt that's safe.
This dude fought Asura, it's fine.
No, it's safe on wake up, it's fine. Well, enough talking about it. Better brace ourselves for the lift off. And by that I mean kiss off. No one's gonna kiss me? Alright.
Are we all going to board one capsule? That's going to be rather cramped with all of us here.
What?
I'm not sure if that's such a good idea. Did I know I won another one of Sean's giveaways?
What?
That Vim won another of Sean's giveaways? I did not know that.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I just assume Vim's gonna win.
Vim
is just in love with you, Vim. Jesus.
Vim can't stop winning. If something goes wrong,
Not
we'd
in the
all be
slightest.
dead.
Kurt, don't say that, okay? That's really scary, you know?
Oh yeah, one other thingy. Military man to the end, huh? He's pretty right though.
No way am I gonna be stuck in a tight capsule with all these sweaty freaks. Oh, I can picture a scenario or two where that'd be pretty fun.
Shut up!
I can also imagine there's a few bookmarks. Anyway. All right, let's divide ourselves into 3 separate capsules then.
I like roller coasters, but I'm not sure about this.
Fuga box set, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, it was crazy. It had like the whole trilogy. It had like a figurine, I think, and all sorts of shit. It was crazy.
I didn't know they made a physical version of that. That's you.
Will we make it safely? Watch as Ulala soars into the skies.
Oh, it is. Oh, I see.
See you in hell, my friends.
Don't wait up for us. We're going up to the Tarkaron, remember? Fly me to the moon and shoot me out of a giant gun.
That's how that goes.
Yeah,
Let me see what gun.
Now I understand why you had to split the party into like thirds.
Yokaro! All right, who goes with who? Who do we have here?
Don't forget, we're gonna initiate the black magic.
It's true, and I gotta do this for 3 separate whole ass things. Here we go. All right, you go in there. All right, I'll be back in a second before I kick the black magic off. 1 minute. Me had to stretch leg and get refreshment.
That's a good idea.
Sorry, I can't help it, but every time, God, what's Foxy lady, forgot her name.
Saya?
Saya. Every time Saya shows up on the screen, I have to have Reiji just go, "Shut up!" Like,
I think that's fair. It's
I
funny.
hope that's okay. I hope it's so
I think it's funny.
I don't fucking mind. It's hilarious, dude.
Because he's just like, she's just like so outwardly horny on main for him, and he's just like, "Go away! I don't like you."
Love you too.
Shut up! It's my favorite interaction between the two. It's great.
He's usually so chill with her too. It's just like.
I'll also grab water. I'm gonna go kick my wife, not water. And back.
Look, bake.
Look at that.
Lord. Did Crash like run an ad break?
I
I don't know.
I figure like that's something he should do, right? If he's going to do like break, you might as well run ad break, right? I wouldn't know. I'm subbed. I'm always subbed to Crash, so I wouldn't know.
For what?
Yeah, I don't know if Crash does ads at all.
I don't think so.
He doesn't? Huh.
Should definitely start.
Interesting. He should start doing it then.
Yeah. Pre-rolls are such a fucking... They turn people away from your channels, so...
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I don't
Back.
Hello, hello.
have to run ads on Twitch, but like pre-rolls are like a surefire way to like fucking discourage people from watching your channel.
Yeah, that's why like before I start stream I have like that 10 minutes where it's just like the stream's getting ready and I just play some music.
I'm initiating the dark magic now.
Right.
I'm doing that one.
Restriction number 666 released.
Pretty much. I am now removing the Rock You headband to go into full dragon install.
Oh yeah.
So as a quick little addendum, there are some other parts of black magic that I can initiate, because you would not see some of these items unless you played New Game Plus, which I don't think anybody wants to go for a second round of this just to see the cool unique items. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. So now just so we can have like
Engaging the idea engine.
now that I've engaged it, I'm gonna go ahead and give everybody their own unique items that you would not get otherwise. There we go. So we're just gonna go ahead and give everybody their respective weapons. So Sword of Sparta, there you go. Or Dante. This sounds like a good one. Emerald Medal for everybody. Fuck it.
Uh-oh.
Why not? Why not? All right, let's see. What do these guys use? Vesperia second.
Sumi, you reactivated my Blaze Blue Brain by just saying that. I'm just saying.
It's on the list. It's on the list. Sumi was talking about doing some multiplayer stuff. So
I need to finish Entropy Effect because I forgot there's a story to that.
I also need to play more.
I have played the shit out of it.
I know.
I have not played it.
It's so fun.
I'm very much still. I don't know. I miss the. I like the Blaze Blue fighting game. I like it a lot.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna go through that.
What?
I would love to. I would love to like have like a casual live dub of that with friends of the Blaze Blue.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see.
It'd be fun.
Which is the thing that's perfect for Jin and Xiaoyu? What is the weapon that they would use?
Xiaoyu.
Yeah, not Xiaomu, Xiaoyu.
Xiaoyu.
I'm trying to.
XI is always a sh sound.
I'm trying to find the weapon that is supposed to go with them. I got no. That's.
Yeah, it's definitely
Obviously
fishnet
stockings.
It's definitely fishnet stockings.
It's a sort of Sparta.
No. Only Dante.
Red sun.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's fine. Everybody gets an emerald medal. All right. I know this. Let's see. Let's see. Sword of Light. Is this the one from their game?
I almost want to say yes.
Yeah, probably.
Sure. That sounds foreign. You guys get. What is your?
Clearly, they get the fishnet stockings, right?
Sure. Obviously, you give Mary Magdalene the fishnet
I was gonna
stockings.
say, did they not have the Magdalene 16
Sora's
earlier?
keyblades, yeah.
I'm just looking through all the fucking thing. Dane Nomos obviously goes with Yuri and Estelle.
Yeah.
Unless we want to go with this Vesperia second. I know, I'm.
What is Vesperia second?
That's the katana that Yuri gets.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that you don't get until you fight Flynn.
Oh, okay.
Shit. This is all very, it's fine. I'll just give him some stuff. I'll just give him some stuff. You guys can have the little police mouse outfit. X and 0. You guys can get Servbot mask. Yeah, there we go. Chris and Jill, I think you guys can get the upgrade parts defense. That turns their defense down, so that's not good.
That's because of what they have then.
Okay, where the... Yeah, that's fine. Gargoyle, you can have that one. That's fine. You guys can have fucking Zoma. Wait, Zoma's from which game again? My brain is. You guys get the Waganizer. Sure, why not? Wagata. You guys get the mouse outfit.
Phalios is from Phalios.
Oh, Soma?
Zoma. Z with a Z. With a
Wait,
Z.
Who's that? Who's that?
Zoma.
Was that an item?
It was an item. It was from the. Some of these I know, some of these I don't. Whatever. Here, divine implements. That's kind of
Is it God Eater?
Maybe. Oh, maybe chance. Frank, you can get the Servbot
Sounds
mask.
familiar.
That one's fine for you. You get that. You guys get what was it? What was the? I feel like you guys got a cool super sword there. You can have that one. There you go. You guys get the super sword. Screw it. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're cheating.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Fine, you get Dane Nomos too. Who cares?
Everyone gets Dane Noma. When we do this at Project Crosszone 2, everyone will get Falchion. That way everyone gets their own Falchion. And
Duke will be like, what the fuck? That's my sword. Stop it.
No, that's Crom's sword. Stop it.
You guys get a Neverland suit. You get an Emerald map. Plague!
Plague.
Plague is the second plague I know. You guys got a Neverland outfit. Plague of Grey. Alright, I think everybody's equipped. Cool. Everybody's strapped. Let's go.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Hour 41.
Here we go.
Wow, this looks like a Tales of dungeon.
Yeah. Well, we're in Tarkaron.
It's like the fucking Tales of level.
Yeah, well, it climbed up pretty high here, but where does this lead to?
All good, Plague. God.
Out of context.
I'm too old for this. Why isn't there an escalator or something?
I like that the second Plague shows up, Xiaomu is immediately holding her ass and huffing and puffing.
Yeah,
Maybe if you exercised more, Maybe if you exercised more, this wouldn't be such a big problem for you, Xiaomu.
Maybe if you exercise with me.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to climb any tall buildings ever again. Leave some space for Jesus.
Is that a reference to something, Bruno?
No. Well, what do you want? That bullet we were in didn't shoot us up high enough. I guess we should be glad we landed on the outer wall at least. Would have been easier if the capsule broke through the wall, though. Wow, it's 4 of my guys. God damn it.
Well, at least we're all safe and unhurt.
No, my nipples!
You lost your armor again.
Hopefully the rest of the team is alright. Think they're all inside?
I saw smoke from atop the tower. That must be where they landed. Hopefully Heihachi fell off and got bashed against the wall up there.
Jin, come on!
What?
Forget it, Xiaoyu. That wouldn't be near enough to kill him.
It's true.
Yeah.
Guy, that's not the problem here, guys. Can we make contact with them at all?
That looks like a gameplay.
It does.
It's a VMU.
The VMU,
Yeah, it's Sega.
I can't get a connection to Ichiro's Cinematron.
Sega.
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 Yeah, I don't think we can get reception all the way down here.
Sega, listen to me. If you want to save Sonic, you must give him a backpack.
My space transmitter's coming up dead too.
Electronic jamming. In that case, we'll have to make our way to them. Make our way to them.
Guess we have to shut up and walk.
Making our way to them, walking. Towers and I have got a bad history, but we hurry it up. That's an understatement.
Oh, right, I get, because last time you got stabbed on top of a tower by your brother. That was funny. I saw that happen.
Oh, shit.
After Jeddah, you're next.
What the fuck?
Bring it, bitch boy. You said it. I feel the power of the demon world up above us.
Demons seem drawn to towers. It's a common problem in my world.
So, someone from the demon realm is involved here?
Well, we'll just have to climb up and see.
Astaroth!
And so, shrouded in foreboding and mystery, we continue our ascent.
So, well, at least I've got shoes on.
I get it.
Oh.
Hey, look.
Oops, looks like we finally drawn the Joker.
But I'm right here.
I'm the Joker. I make fucking cool jokes.
It's about time they showed up. Let's beat them up and keep on going.
Hey, hold it right there.
Good compromise.
That voice.
It's me, Reemsian. No, it's actually Marcy.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Hey, hold it right there. Yep, it's me, the one you all expected. Eins Bilanos. But really, can you hold up? I'm totally out of breath here. Holy shit.
You should probably quit smoking, you know.
Fuck off. I've tried, but I always lose my willpower after a while.
Well, at least he's trying.
Oros Flux. So this is where you've been holding up, is it?
Is me with you guys? Guess not, huh? Oh well. Guess I'll have to rely on Dewey to deal with her.
Man, our me sure is popular. I've worked hours on making that knee.
She's pretty hot. Wait, what? How old is she?
I think she's 16?
Oh fuck! I took it back. I take it back.
Canceled, canceled, canceled,
it's
canceled,
fine.
canceled.
No, wait, please.
No, it's fine. We're in Japan.
Oh my
It
god.
was
Not even in Japan, but anyway.
I don't like this guy.
We're above France.
Oh
She
no!
appreciates
Wait,
all the attention.
shit!
At least I hope she doesn't.
That's actually cute.
Yeah.
Oh. I like Cyril so much.
She's great.
Hey, you never know. At least I won't until we finally capture her.
Oh. Amber alert.
pretty optimistic, hmm? Say, where's your brother anyway?
Who gives a shit? guys fucking.
Oh. Right here, guys.
You see what I fucking deal with? What the hell are you up there?
There's a piece of ice here. I'm gonna put my tongue on it. Oops, guess I went a little too high, huh?
I would have died if you talked as if your tongue was stuck to it.
God.
Get down here, man. We're about to start fighting.
You know what? That's relatable.
Fucking damn
I
it.
love that.
Put on the stairs. No one loves you.
God damn. Now the whole family's here. You mind telling us what you're trying to do? How much are you involved with the world merging together like this?
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's about what I figured too.
What a fucking idiot. I'm gonna kill him.
What if I do it first?
I'm ready for y'all. Don't expect any Marcy.
Nah.
It reads Oh wait, my eyes are going bad. It looks like it says Marcy.
Oh my god.
Don't expect any Marcy.
As long as I'm alive, I swear I'll reach the top of this ancient tower.
Fucking fuck!
Right, let's go.
Help me, asshole!
Don't forget your armor, Arthur.
Oh yeah. Thanks, fuckery.
Let's fucking talk!
I believe the next couple chapters are actually fairly short.
Oh, thank God.
They're
Which is
about to
gonna
be
make
a
it even
lot
shorter.
shorter.
Yeah.
Yup, we better speed.
Gotta go fast.
You're definitely doing more damage. This is...
He's missing.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Thank you.
See, like I said, it's not gonna speed it up that much.
You're right.
It hasn't taken effect yet. Now it has.
Oh,
There it is.
right.
You need
Okay,
to level
there
up
it
once.
I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a liar.
And a liar.
I'm a bitch. I'm a liar.
I'm a bitch. 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 I'm a real big bitch. Can I say bitch more?
Yes.
Bitch.
Bitch. Bitch. Murmur.
Stop. You can't say bitch that many times.
Stop.
I'm a bitch. You're a bitch. We're a bitch.
I remember when I heard that song for the first time.
And you're like, oh no, they swore.
No, I was like, oh, that's like my cousin, and because she was a bitch, right? And my mom was like, Stephanie, you can't say that about your cousin. But it's true, Mom. She's like, yeah, it's true. You can't say that about your cousin.
It's funny though. You laughed. You can't say you can't say that if you laugh.
It's true. All my
It's like a
crimes
whole
are
bird
hilarious.
to Marge. It's like, you laugh, I'm not in trouble. And then it leaves.
No. Judge, to be fair, you laughed. Damn, when you're right, you're right. Case dismissed.
All my crimes
Dab
are
is standing far away.
like big huh?
Comedy is getting away with it.
True.
There we go.
Oh, am I standing? Do I stand far away? Sorry,
You did, yeah.
Sorry, my mic is. It's a real finicky. I like this mic, but like I have to be basically like, pardon my French, eating it. Yeah, you know what? That's much better. Much better.
What are you thinking of
I knew what
saying?
Deb was thinking of saying.
Deep throating it.
No.
That wasn't what I was gonna say, but okay.
Oh, okay.
No, that was probably the second thing.
Okay.
I love like the levels of like how bad people are thinking it.
Oh no, it's worse.
Marcy immediately reaches up, pulls you to the gutter. You mean this? Meanwhile, Crash is in hell waiting his turn.
Oh, they float. They'll all float down here.
I'm like, what are we talking about?
Good God.
Fight. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Crash.
I don't have a full combo. It's only for counter. I didn't have a full combo.
I'll buy that.
I didn't. You can refresh the footage.
I didn't.
I didn't. Don't be a dick.
He's a bitch.
He's a bitch. They're a bitch. They're a bitch. They're a bitch.
A real big bitch.
I'm so glad I didn't choke up my lozenge. Holy frick.
Bitch, 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 bitch. That's what I say. I say bitch. When I say bitch, you say bitch, bitch.
Bitch.
There you go.
Devil Gene.
God, all this cursing reminds me of Swear Bear on Newgrounds.
Oh God.
Swear bear.
I haven't heard that in an age.
Well, thanks for reminding me.
Well, thanks for reminding me, asshole.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot, asshole. Fine, fuck it.
Yeah. Get that. Anything gets out of here faster.
Look, man, I'm trying.
Look, not that I don't love Project Crosszone, but Christ alive, this would have been a lot better if we had like. Did he? Oh wait, it was just your turn. Never mind. I was about to say
it was,
like.
It was a counter. Yeah.
It was a counter.
Counter.
But, yeah, you moved. Yeah.
Counter.
Oh. Oh no, I think Marcy was right.
No, it's fine.
I told you.
I told you.
You'll have to move around. But
That's true.
I
You're
countered.
countering. Here's the other thing. You're countering more, which you were not doing previously.
It's true.
You had to keep all your strength and not die.
So now, when everyone's maxed out at their max level, and then you heal them, they're gonna have a metric fuckload of health. So it works out.
Something bitch, something bitch. This is the bit for tonight. All right, I guess not.
Yeah, no, it's working out.
Okay.
I still take the
Katsuos are pretty,
playable
are pretty.
and then take it a quarter or a sixth of it.
Bears.
Depending on how long
Jesus.
Gambatemas.
Big buttery Jesus, right in your face.
Hello, Soul.
Hello.
Baby!
That dude lied. Clearly, those things do not last an hour.
That dude lied.
Soul's just built different.
He said those bully braids or bully sticks would last an hour.
Nah.
He's got a lot of energy.
He's got good ass teeth, which I fucking knew since I got him.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Numerous teeth wounds on his
Oh, I was just copying the gentleman character on screen.
Okay.
Yeah. Get in there. Kick its dick in.
Grab its dick and kick
If
it.
it does, not for much longer. KO! The real test will be to see how well it does against bosses. Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Like 3 attacks on the boss.
Fist of fire. You got. Oh wait.
Number one thing that's going to be annoying is getting to everybody.
Yeah.
I think it's just making sure we just land our combos more, which I think now you have abilities that let you like do fixed.
Yeah, we need to focus on starting combos with the ones that break blocks, ending combos with the ones that stun, so that. Well, actually, won't even need to do that because they're dead.
Yeah, and that our HP is so high it doesn't matter. 'Cause like when they hit here, they did 1,000 damage.
Fight! Kill that guy!
Murder is
Did you use
sanctioned.
Shoot that guy.
Did you use Trickster on or whatever the raid is?
It's just for Dante and Dimitri.
Yeah, I know.
It's just for them.
It's just for his favorites.
Well, no. Well, yeah, actually, some of my favorites actually do have map moves, so, you know. They do have range increase. Yeah. Everybody gets a map move. I can aim. It's true.
the freaking military group can't hit.
Yeah, that's part of the course.
Ashron's there. He's not military, right?
Instead of the nameless, now we're the stormtroopers.
Did someone say Star Wars? I hope you're not, because you better be just talking about Jar Jar. Jar Jar is gonna.
I think he's stuck there because his tongue is still on the freaking icicle.
Jar Jar is. Jar Jar becomes the leader of the Sith. Jar Jar is I vote for Jar Jar. It's like poetry, it rhymes. It's like a circle.
My wife left me because I couldn't Jar Jar.
My wife thought Jar Jar was racist, but she was wrong. How dare she?
Everyone loves Jar Jar.
Everybody loves Jar Jar. Anybody who says they don't is obviously lying. They're just jealous of the raw sexual charisma that Jar Jar has.
I can hear you throwing up in your mouth.
Oh my gosh. You need a moment there, buddy.
I hate the idea that just came to my brain for Jar Jar. I'm not gonna say it. But
Misa have an OnlyFans.
no, not that. It's worse.
The half of Vine Boom. That's for just.
Misa go to Goon Cave now.
I'm scared, Master Yoda. What's in there? Only what you take with you. And Misa in here. It's a Sith cave, but it's for gooning. Me, woo, me, woo, me, who, be, boo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Me. Ooh. It's Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
It's Hatsune. Well, howdy there. My son's a big fan of yours. Hi.
Nice firm handshake. Girl's all right.
That girl's all right. Whoa. Whoa. I swear on my narrow urethra.
Oh no.
I was about to ask is anyone else excited for like the King of Hill reboot? But no, I don't want to talk about it.
It's not like it's gonna be a major plot point or nothing.
Well, I mean, Hank's in his like what 60s now. How much damage? Let's see how much damage this does now. Not that bad actually. I mean, not even half because we already at half health.
It's fine.
You're like a quarter.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I think next turn we should just heal everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. God darn it. I'm aware I see the miss on the screen. Oh!
On his face.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't be scared, be big.
Big buttery Jesus.
Big buttery. Savior. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my sweet buttery God. Go, Opa Opa. You think a robot without soul can outdance ooh la la? Yes.
I forgot Chun-Li hadn't even like gotten to 99 yet.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, she's old in Street Fighter 6 and she gets very upset about it. Strongest woman in the world. She'll kick you and destroy your throat and then put you in traction.
To be fair, it's not that hard to destroy someone's throat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not hard to
Really, you're
destroy.
protected.
Whoop-ham! Oh, fuck that map move. Do a map move, and then another map move, and then another backflip. Doing a flip, doing a flip. Slicey, slicey, slashy, 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 dashy. Badasses. Oh! That was my neck.
I hear you say that, I look at the stream and you're like, your model's like tilted.
I'm going to press every button I can find. Let's see. Boop boop beepo. Kill him. Kill whatever that thing is. It looks different. Kill it.
It's different from me, therefore it must die.
It must die. I think you'll find that this is quite operational. Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Somebody's getting fucked.
Almost.
New record. Ba ba da ba 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 da.
God, I want to play the new Mario Kart so bad.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Rosalina's
Before I
got
get
Rosalina's got some pretty cool outfits.
I'm probably just gonna play Pauline because
She has one extra outfit.
I don't care. I love her.
DK also only has one extra outfit.
This is fucked up.
It is fucked up. I agree.
The guy only wears a fucking tie. Come on, you could give him more clothes.
Especially when he has his own game coming out next month. You can call me Diddy, not like Puffy. Gotta fuck her mad like I just stole something.
Yow! Look, I just tired myself up climbing these steps, okay? Here, the rest of you guys take over, okay? I got work to do.
Aw, too tired to fight, huh? Not that we're in great shape either.
You're a little bitch.
I wonder what this work of his is. Shame we're too busy to pursue him.
Let's not ask any questions and just kind of
never find out.
let's just sit here for a bit.
Let's just let things happen as they should.
Shank him. Shank him. Whip him. Whip the piss right out of him. That is how you put bread.
That's how I get bread.
Yeah?
I'd pay for
Yeah.
Are we just not doing phrasing anymore?
Oh, you're one to talk.
Oh, I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about.
Hacken is not here.
It's just a ghost of horny thoughts.
Go away, Ghost of Hacken.
Ragey just sees him every time he closes his eyelids.
You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
You can't catch me, horny thoughts. I love that I have headcanon Ryoma as an asexual.
Ragey, you mean?
Sorry, yeah.
I was gonna say Rima.
I saw the tiny Ryoma thing. I meant Ragey, sorry. Yeah, I've headcanon Ragey as like an asexual for some reason, and it just makes it
I don't
funnier.
understand, but it's funny.
It's made it funnier. I don't know why.
It's made him funnier.
It's made him funnier.
The
for
simple
some
act of
reason.
adding asexuality to this character has made them funny.
Am I wrong?
Wait.
Choose your next words carefully, Dev.
I mean, Shamu's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, like, he's definitely straight, but like, the headcanon him being ace is kind of funny.
I get no sexual pleasure from spanking you on the ass repeatedly.
This is literally a punishment
This
for
is
you. I get
fucked
nothing
up.
for this.
It's
Like,
fucked up.
Ragey is also the type of person that to do the same thing Hacken did, but it's like, screw the world, I'm doing it for the girl, so he's definitely straight.
Yeah, no, I mean I get it, but it's just funny.
But yeah, it is funny. It's the bit.
I am ace. I can't say that with a straight face.
Hacken definitely is not ace.
Hacken, you're many things. A lech.
No. You see, there's a space in there. It's not asexual, it's asexual.
Ah.
But a liar is not one of them.
What?
It's just, you're many things.
Reinforcements!
Did you asshole fucking help me?
Well, I felt a disturbance in this tower's spirit. Now I know what was causing it.
Jedidoma, we haven't seen you since the castle in the demon world.
That's you. That's what you saw.
Stop mocking me.
That's fucked up.
Stop being mean.
Ramsian was with you too, and she's headed here now, right?
Motherfucker!
Oh. What the fuck is that? Yes, well, you may look crude and ugly and fat and disturbing.
Come on, man. That's not
Mark,
physical appearance. I can't say that.
but your soul shines exquisitely.
Thank you very much. Oh, the birds are so on the skies.
I don't think that was entirely a compliment.
You're not entirely a compliment.
Let's let them be his problem. Jeddah, are you working with Oros Flux?
A poet's trouble comes from meeting with eternal darkness for the GameCube.
Oh, did you get that? I don't know what it means, but I'm very impressed.
Okay.
I was like, did he say Dreamcast?
No.
What? You know what? Never mind. The Mackay spirit we're feeling. Well, I know you're behind that at least.
Morgan Osland, Dmitry Maximov. Both of you are fools. Do you understand the fate of fools who betrayed the truth?
Jenna, are you saying you're the truth here?
No, I am the truth, the way, the light. But your faith in Jedidoma. No, wait, I'm not going to stop that. But of course. Or perhaps I should say that I will become the truth.
I'm starting to doubt we'll get anything at all useful from this guy.
Keep it simple, Jeddah. How are you all involved in all this?
Can you distill this story down into a talking vegetable format?
That'd be very handy.
Oh, another fan of VeggieTales, I see.
I'm fine with sock puppets too. I'm not picky.
This sock puppet is me. This one is you.
Oh.
See how yours is tiny and worn out and completely weak and useless, while mine is made of superior materials?
Wow.
Do you understand now?
No.
The boundaries between worlds have warped. They are now in a new balance.
Wonder World.
Presume they make good shit.
These boundaries function as the unwritten laws that divide all of these worlds. But now they are disturbed. Clouded, one could say.
With a chance of meatballs.
I'm going to fucking kill you. You remember how you entered a new world upon going through certain doors?
Yeah, several times. We went in our theater and wound up meeting Dmitri.
Quite the annoyance, let me tell you. Was that one of the disturbances?
Is it the same as how you keep going between worlds via the fountains?
Probably. Assuming the worlds are overlapping with each other. That's the merging? This is even worse than the rifts! Now, I have a question for you. Have you ever expected to see one thing, but found a different one instead? For example, I am unsure this tower is supposed to be here, in this place.
No kidding.
You don't mean the Tarkaron? Well, don't ask me. I don't live here.
Do you know something, Erica?
In our previous battle, there was a great oak tree right at this spot. An oak tree? Yes, a large tree filled with the rage of a lost ancient race. Harry, too.
And now this floating tower is at the same place. That can't be a coincidence.
Ah, I knew it. Thank you, bearer of the ancient blood.
The fuck does that mean?
It means she's a lampoon for Aerith from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my god! I don't know what that means still.
That explains what I saw in the skies above this tower. It's called exposition, you fat, loud, ugly, smelly son of a bitch.
What you saw? There's something above the Tarkaron. Better ask Yuri about that.
Yeah, now we gotta find them more than ever.
Great, let's keep going. We gotta fight our way out of this ambush.
I am afraid that I can't allow that. Your soul can only be saved by death. It doesn't contradict.
What do you mean by that?
Everyone dies.
I am going to fucking kill you.
I think he just means die, but yeah, the wonky translation doesn't help.
If anyone deserves to die here, Jetadoma, it's you.
I can't stand fanned up sometimes.
No, wait, hang on. It's just an internal thought. If they find out what we're doing there, that's gonna be bad news. Better smash them while we still can. The Dark Savior.
I'm sorry, is that
Did you
Drink some water, my guy.
Did you just fucking Ginyu beam with Dante?
No, that's his internal thoughts. That's how he sounds inside of his head.
That's what he thinks he sounds like. Have I told you I love you?
I love you too. Big buttery Jesus.
I was hoping someone was gonna try and do a bit when Dimitri said, "Have you ever expected to see one thing and end up seeing another?" It's like part of my brain was just like going to see a good movie. It turned out to be a bad.
Turned out it sucked.
But then it was a movie directed by Zack Snyder.
Oh no. Oh no.
And not one of the good ones like 300 or Dawn of the Dead.
Don't say that, otherwise the Snyder heads will be out to kill you.
Release the Snyder cut.
Why?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
now
yeah,
it's longer
and
and
more
it's
boring.
worse.
But it's in black and white as per the artist's original design.
Oh yay, it's longer and more boring and uncut.
Hooray.
Make like a bris and cut half of that shit off. That's what that is, right? Is that not what is that not like a circumcision? Whatever.
Whoa!
What?
Is that not what a bris is?
Precision tool? I don't know.
I have no
I
idea.
honestly, I'm not familiar.
I thought you were talking about a
What are we
cheese.
talking about?
That's brie. That's brie. I said bris.
What are we talking about? I'm
Release
so
the Snyder
lost.
cut, the uncut
talking about
version.
circumcision.
To which I said no. Cut it though. That was the joke. What the fuck? Here's the Snyder cut. It's uncut. Well, I want it cut because it's boring and longer than I want it. Take a lot of it off. Yeah. There you go.
Everyone was like, wow, this movie was so bad, but if they release a longer version of the same movie, maybe it'll magically be better.
Boy, I sure love being bored for 3 hours. I'd love to be bored for 5.
Yep. Whoever said fans had a good idea.
I would love it if I got to see Justice League, but longer. Yep. That movie was good.
There was a time where I was interested in watching it just like out of pure curiosity, and then I got over that, and I'm glad I did.
I watched it with so it was like peak COVID, and at that time, my friends and I, we were all unemployed. We were basically, all of us were getting unemployment because our jobs, let us go. So we were just watching movies for a good chunk of the day. We'd watch them at night, and at one point we all were watching. We decided we got our hands on the Snyder Cut, and we were just like, okay, we're watching this, we're ripping into it, right? The worst piece of shit I've ever forced myself to watch.
It's like so bad that you can't even breathe. Like you don't even have the energy to rip into it.
It's like what, 3 hours of my life gone because of that?
Gone forever.
Just gone.
Fucking gone. Never.
Never.
No, I'm sorry, 4 hours of my life I'm not getting back.
Whoa.
How long it was.
It's a long fucking movie.
No wonder it felt long.
Half a work day.
God, you're right.
Yeah, I'd rather work.
Meanwhile, at least you're getting paid for it, right?
When watching a movie is more work than your actual fucking job. At least you can say you did something of, well, you did something. You did something. Maybe you had a lunch break. You got money. You made a difference. You were a good little cog in the machine.
I don't want to be a cog.
Now, Bobby, you can't just be a parasite on America's underside. You gotta get a job. A day. All right.
Dad, I think the people should be supported by their country.
Now, Bobby, that's communist talk, and I will not have it here in this house. Ask not what you can do for your ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. You know who said that? A real Chad, as the kids say these days.
Oh.
I know, Bobby.
I made a joke earlier today. I was talking with one of my coworkers, and I was talking to them about how it's like, yeah, no, I think every bad thing in my life can be traced back to Ronald Reagan. And I saw a post that was talking about how in the 1980s, there were people who were I guess against I gotta find the post again.
Reagan smash.
It was basically Reagan coming up with the idea of tuition.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck's sake, I hate everything.
But he had a monkey.
Did you see my monkey?
Did you see my monkey? I made a movie with him. It was pretty cool.
I trained him to cut taxes.
I trained him to shoot people that disagree with my policies.
Well, I disagree. Ugh!
It's called Dunstan Checks In.
You can check in, but you never check out.
Reagan smash. Reagan sleepy. Yeah.
It sucks.
Wouldn't say it sucks. I just say look. America has, it has issues. It has a lot of fucking issues right now, but
Every country has a lot of issues, but holy frick.
I still believe that somewhere deep down is the America I love. The America that treats everybody, that's for everybody, regardless of race, religion, creed, or, sexual identity, sexual orientation, or anything like that. Where all my brothers can walk hand in hand,
I miss my fucking melting pot.
Did you say that with a straight face?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
I found it was
the America that Shibbity Crockett believes in.
Yeah, it was just talking about I think the beginning of this article says enough. Okay, I'm gonna read the first paragraph, right? Okay. This is from Friday. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, this is from 2 years ago. President Biden
2 years ago.
No, I'm sorry. I looked at the top right. I'm like, oh, was this written 2 years ago? No, that was written today. Oh, I'm sorry. This is written.
Anyway.
President Biden's student loan forgiveness plan and the cancellation of billions in debt have sparked controversy with Republicans. The skyrocketing cost of higher education has resulted in a staggering $1.75 trillion in student loan debt. It's time to uncover the roots of the student debt crisis and understand how it ballooned to its current state. Next paragraph. Ronald Reagan. Just the first 2 words from Ronald Reagan.
There you
Say
go.
no more.
Pay less. That's the whole fucking thing.
Well, there you go.
Real nice of him to introduce a new public toilet back in 2004.
Well, there you. Well, then. Well. That's kind of all I got. Well. Pound sand, I guess. See you later. Just walks away. Anyway, time to go back and see Nancy.
You'll never be able to hold me responsible for all these things I've done.
Cause I'll be dead. In the future. I built a Death Star. I'm gonna learn necromancy just to bring him back and punch him in the face.
Yeah. Everyone gets to stomp on his balls.
Make sure that you revive his nerves.
Joke's on you. My balls were buried in a separate location.
The hunt for Ronald Reagan's balls.
Technically, we don't need his balls. We just need the nerve that would attach to his balls to make him feel the pain.
Oh no.
That's the next National Treasure movie.
I'm looking for Ronald Reagan's balls. Where are they?
Ronald Reagan's balls.
So I can stomp on them.
My God, this really is an American treasure.
I'll show you who the real National Treasure is.
Oh.
It's me, Nicolas Cage.
It's me, Superman. I was Superman at one point.
I'm not.
What?
Okay. I wasn't gonna bring this up.
Yeah.
I saw this post on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Okay, because you talking about so my brain connected these dots, right? Because
Sure.
you just brought up Nicolas Cage, right? And then it reminded me of like the whole like Nicolas Cage Superman, the whole AI video
Yes.
that was used in Flash.
The fucking Flash movie, yeah.
So this AI video popped up on my timeline on Blue Sky because people are talking about how people are falling for mukbang videos.
Oh no.
And this one popped up. No, but this one popped up, and I'm crying about how bad it is. It's so bad. It's so bad. I put it in the stream text. It's so bad.
I don't know if I want to look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Dude.
It's so bad.
Oh my gosh.
It's so funny. It's so bad.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay, now I have to, now that there's a reaction to
What the
that.
fuck is
You know what? I need to see that.
Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? What? It just disappears.
Oh my gosh, she's doing
The
magic
sauce,
trick!
Oh my
the sauce comes
God.
out of nowhere and then vanishes as well.
No.
That's like a
No.
fucking magic
No.
trick. Yeah, but
Wait, bro, no?
yeah, but no, it's the future though.
Excuse me, what the fuck? What the fuck?
God.
No.
The
It
more you
didn't come
watch
out of
it, the
nowhere.
worse you get. It worse it gets.
It's like the animation of the first Ruby
It's
episode.
like the leg got
Yeah.
cracked and the other end turned into the sauce cup. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
And the freaking
I know.
crab disappears. Everything just disappears.
And then it disappears back into her head.
And it looks like she just eats the shell along with the meat. What the fuck?
I know! It's fucking insane!
Stop.
I already don't much care for mukbangs in general. Now
Same. Same. But it just shows up on my timeline. I just sit here like, this is awful. I can't believe people fall for this shit.
so funny.
Christ alive.
I can't stop watching it. It's so bad.
Actually, I watch mukbang videos to witness amazing feats of transmutation.
What the fuck?
MLK didn't die for this shit, man.
No, he fucking didn't. Like, and I don't like these videos much either. Like, I'm over the mukbang videos where you go to the particular place, you get history behind what they're eating, and like, just like maybe even the process.
There's
of
lore to a mukbang video? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I didn't realize
no,
that
it's not lore. Think of it like, I don't know, diners, drive-ins, and dives or some shit.
Yeah.
Like you go to a historic area, you meet the people that make the thing that they're going there for, maybe participate in making the thing, and then you eat the thing.
It's diners,
While,
diners, and diners.
Talking.
It's not just like this like weird, like grotesque, possibly fetishized version of like eating
a little food in one
buffet
sitting.
of
Well,
Yeah.
Eating a bunch of food and then talking. Look, if there's one thing I can't stand, and I don't know if I've talked with you guys about this before, there's only one thing in the world I can't stand that drives me to like actual like physical, like I need to punch something if I hear it, and it's hearing people eating.
Yes.
I get so fucking I get so fucking angry.
Yeah.
Like,
It's not great.
I've been in calls before where I will hear someone like chewing on something, or they they crunch something. I'm just like, I have to punch something, please.
People have to deal with listening to that. I don't understand why people just do it.
It's like, well, some people may like the sound.
In the THC Discord that fucking do that, and I'm just like, please.
Oh
like,
dear.
No.
Yeah, it's like, well, people may like the sound, like heck. Yeah, like some
you don't have anything
God.
worth saying, and if you do, you could just unmute yourself to say it.
Yeah,
when you
just
don't have your mouth full of shit.
See, me, like if I'm eating something on like I try to put myself away, like I move away from my microphone if I have to eat something.
Yeah.
Just chew with your mouth closed.
It's
Well,
even
no,
worse
even
with
chewing with your mouth closed, like you'll still hear like when you bite into something that's crunchy, right?
Yeah, you may still hear something. And it's even worse because with like some of these videos, they get particular mics that pick up these sounds. Like no fucking
The word itself is repugnant.
Yeah.
Isn't it like a Korean thing?
It is.
Yeah, mukbang.
Yeah.
We Americanize it and it's called mukbang. Who's
Mukbang.
banging that Pokemon made of sludge?
Did you know that muck spelled backwards?
Don't.
It's not cum because cum isn't spelled with is a K.
Hey.
Damn, that's why I failed the 3rd fucking grade.
That's right.
Shit.
Fucking weirdos.
Well, back to the mukbang with me, I guess.
What?
What?
What is happening?
Yeah, no.
I don't know, man.
I think it's because there's an enemy that's up on something.
Which is
That's
bullshit.
actually like on the same like sort of note of people that just like eat while on voice activation on Discord. I honestly hate voice activation. Like, and maybe this just comes from the fact that I played a lot of MMOs. And one of the things you learn very quickly is if you don't use a push to talk, you get bullied. You get bullied for that shit because it's really fucking annoying. And I can't stand when people don't have either a toggle to mute that they use like when they're not talking and just like press a button like toggle so that they can talk. And then toggle back onto mute.
MMOs I've played, people had good etiquette. GG.
Yeah. Or just a push to talk, but like some people don't just push to talk, and it's not always a bad thing. Like some people are okay, but like other times it's like when you can just hear everything that is going on with a person. I can't stand that shit. It is a pet peeve of mine. I cannot stand people not having like VoIP etiquette, basically.
Well, no, I get that. Like for the most part, I like to. I don't use push to talk because like it hampers my ability to be funny. I think personally.
It
I'm
takes
just always
getting
doing stuff
used
with my
to.
hands, so.
It definitely takes getting used to.
Yeah, and I also didn't grow up like playing like MMOs and stuff online where like I needed it. Like I didn't get into PC gaming until I was in like 2021.
Right.
So I was never used to push to talk. It's always on console or whatever. Yeah.
It's a habit you have to develop, but no, it is a pet peeve of mine when like. Like I said, it's not always an issue, but there are some people where I'm like, I really wish I didn't have to hear everything going on in your room.
Right.
Like in every little him and hum that comes out of your mouth, you know? Sometimes I just like peace and quiet.
Yeah.
No, that's
I like to be around people, but I want them to just, you know...
I want them to shut the fuck up.
Sometimes I want them to just shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds.
Like, when my friends got into... So I kind of introduced arcade fighters to my friends. So whenever we did go into calls on Skype, first off, bless Discord for having decent like noise cancellation and stuff, but Skype did not. And the thing that people, everyone freaking loved their mechanical keyboards getting into arcade fighters. It sounds terrible on the freaking call.
What is your deal? What is your
That's
damage?
also why I feel bad sometimes. Like when I'm playing fighting games and both my hands are on like my fight stick. I can't move my hand to untoggle something and then move it back because it's like it's a fighting game. I gotta be like framed perfect.
You guys must really not be a fan of ASMR, huh?
No.
Nope.
Because there's like a whole subsection. There's a whole subsection for fucking keyboards.
Yeah, I don't care for it.
Guess what video I'm putting out tomorrow, by the way?
Why?
My ASMR video.
Oh.
Dev knows the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I know exactly. I remember that bit. I'm gonna scream in the mic. Ah!
Now I'm gonna deafen you with the exact phrasing.
I remember that. That was very funny. I was crying laughing.
Oh, Conquer. I've always thought my voice was annoying. I think it wasn't until like a couple years ago I kind of thought it was like okay. It's an ongoing thing.
I don't think anyone in this call has an annoying voice. No, why? None of you have annoying voices. None of you have bad voices. What?
But I perceive my own voice as annoying.
Stop
It's
it.
not.
Get some help.
Dysphoria.
I don't think it's bad.
I don't think I'll ever be able to like my voice, honestly.
That makes sense. That's great. No, I was like, I can't.
Like your voice.
Whenever you like voice like a male character, I'm like, holy frick, that sounds really good. And I'm like, because I never think of your voice being that way, right? Because you always just sound feminine to me. So.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I can never sound feminine to myself.
Right, because you're used to the fact that, and you know the fact that's where it came from.
What?
Right. So you can't unhear it to yourself.
What? What
was at it again?
What?
You just see his model turn immediately to the left. What?
What's wrong? What? Why are you whining? What is wrong? Tell me the thing that is wrong, my boy. Where did you go?
I remember when I was like first getting into trying to do voiceover, and I was getting really into it. I was recording a lot and I was editing a lot. Some of my friends at the time, had heard my voice, and they, I don't know, I don't know what happened, but one day they all just decided they didn't like me. And one of them was just out of nowhere gave me shit because I wanted to be a voice actor, and I had a lisp, or have, I don't know, but I like to think I've worked on it for the most part, and
it's not very strong.
I've never thought of you as having a lisp.
Exactly.
I was told that exact same thing by a very prominent voice actor. That fucked me up.
Oh, frick.
No, and that's the thing. So it did fuck me up, and I was just like, why the first of all, I thought we were cool. Second of all, why would you say that about my voice? And third, and last but not least,
what the fuck is your damage? Like, what did I do? You know?
Yeah.
So like,
I-
for a while, I had that feeling about like when I just don't want to fucking report anything. This is fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
that's fricked up. I wouldn't want to either if, if
Mhm.
a close friend of mine did
just,
that. Yeah.
just trying to say like, and it's like them just trying to say the most hurtful thing they can think of.
Yeah. And
is
it
ultimately what they-
yeah, and it sucked because I was just like, do I have a lisp? Like am I hearing it now? Am I thinking about it? And like, it just so fucked up. And that for the longest time like had an effect on me about my own voice and like what I was doing. And now I know that's absolutely like 100% not true. And even if I did, like I'm doing pretty well, like when it comes to doing voices, to the point where even people outside of like my circle of friends that who do voiceover work are acknowledging the fact it's like, oh, you have like, yeah, I know you've got that kind of voice. I'm like, yeah,
It's
no.
a presenting voice.
Yeah. So it's just like I understand like not being okay with your voice or thinking that your voice is annoying, and I understand where you're coming from as well. And I get it, but I do genuinely like your voice. I like everyone's voice in this game. I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Mm-hmm. Stop throwing your
So,
ass in my hand.
Devin, that particular guy that decided to talk shit about your voice, you got any information on him? Just talk. It's good.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we're gonna get the like blunt cheese grater, and then we're gonna just go to town on their elbows. Is that what we're
Oh
doing?
man, no, not blunt. That shit would be sharp as
Oh,
fuck.
hey, you guys, stop
No,
that
you
fuck
don't
from
want
the
it
hood.
sharp.
Oh,
You want
boy.
it to hurt more.
Get it? By a spoon, it'll hurt more. No, I don't have to be honest. I don't even remember that dude's name.
Oh, good.
It's been so long. And
The less they live in someone's head rent free, the better. They ain't worth it. They ain't worth it. No.
like it's just like, hey, piss off. I don't even remember like what your name or what you look like. I just remember that you were an asshole, and that's all I remember.
Sometimes you don't have to remember anything about them aside from how they made you feel, and that's enough.
Yep.
What with your toy? Fuck out of this gnome.
Yeah, I've definitely dealt with people like that in my life as well, so that shit sucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I don't have any of those people in my life anymore. And I'm like surrounded by people who genuinely like I enjoy their company, and I also like are also like not the type of people that would just like say stuff to make me feel good about myself. Like they will like they're everyone's like honest with me, and I'm glad about that.
You're a talented bitch, Devin.
Absolutely.
You are.
But you are a bitch.
Yeah.
They're
a bitch. They're a bitch. They're a super mega bitch. A fucking big old bitch.
But no, I do appreciate I like everyone.
I prefer the people I know nowadays.
Same. I think everyone that I met through the Coffee Talk live dub,
Bless
absolutely,
Apple for assembling the
yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely some of the best people I have had the pleasure of spending time with, and I wouldn't trade that for the world.
I have no idea what kind of person I would be without Ackle. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, not gonna lie either. Holy shit.
Like, I knew of Esper and Marcy because I saw you guys, like, in chats prior to the Coffee Talk. Deb, I didn't know whatsoever. Crash, literally, like, months before the Coffee Talk dub, we became friends on Colors stream, and then had met the year prior on the Ace Attorney one. But other than that, that was, Dev, Esper, and Marcy, that was like the first time I ever really talked to you guys, was the Coffee Talk.
That was like the first time I talked to any of you. Not Esper. but like, cause like I had known of Esper through like I want to say it was mostly because of just being in Ackle's chats.
Right.
But then it was Coffee Talk where I actually like talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because my memory likes to act like Swiss sometimes, I have to rely on other people to remember how I met them.
Yeah, it's fine.
I will say it was very chance meeting for me to meet Ackle, because if it weren't for
Mighty number 9.
I wouldn't even say my number 9. If it weren't for Kyo raiding into Ackle one day after I randomly raided into Kyo, I wouldn't have stuck around on Ackle's channel.
Holy frick.
Yeah.
That's a major levels of coincidence then. Frick.
My goodness.
Like honestly, like the you know how like the domino meme, for me that starts with I visit my friend back in 2012 and see him play Blaze Blue once.
Oh my god.
I am now live dubbing Project Cross Zone with 4 other psychopaths.
Psychopath.
Wait, did you say 4 other psychopaths? Hold on a minute.
Yeah, Clay gets in here sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
You're not exempt. But yeah, that's how it goes. It's just because I liked Blaze Blue. I made a Hosma account. I met Kyo's Rognet account. Me and Kyo yapping. Find out Kyo does voice acting.
Nightmare fiction, baby.
Yeah. Me and Kyo are in a Discord. For I think a JoJo live dub. Yeah, it was a JoJo live dub project. Project goes nowhere. See Kyo streaming, and then I'm streaming, Kyo's streaming. I go hang out with him a lot in like stream stuff. Then he raids into Ackle one day, and now I'm here.
I also did a JoJo live dub project.
Oh?
I mean, it went somewhere, but then I think it got deleted.
Oh.
It was literally an improv live dub. Is what we did. I got cast as Bruno. Would you knock it off?
Yeah, for me, I believe I was streaming Persona 5 and I was voicing all the characters.
Oh.
And I got raided by someone that I don't think streams anymore, by the name of Queen's Darkness. And that's how Ackle found me.
Shout out to Queen's
And
Darkness.
that was over 6 years ago.
It's crazy to think of the times, eh?
Yeah.
Pretty sure Ackle invited me to the Coffee Talk dub due to the Okami stream.
Oh, yeah, he did pop in there.
He did. He did.
I was surprised I was invited. No.
I was too, honestly. Like, just because, like, I'm horrible at, like,
yeah.
I'm not great at it either.
Yeah.
I don't
continue to think of me, like, especially Tavern Talk too, especially. Like, I was totally, like, I was not, like, I was barely on the internet.
I don't talk to Ackle and then he invited me. I'm just like...
Yeah, look, and when he poked me out of nowhere, like, for Tavern Talk, he asked if I could be, like, the understudy for all the female voices. It's like, damn, okay, that's some faith. Holy shit. I mean, I agreed because, well, I believed I could pull it off. But damn.
Blah, blah, blah,
That's
blah, blah. Oh, my tongue is free. If only I didn't destroy my knees on these stupid stairs.
Quit whining, you. Quit whining, you. Tell us what Oros Phlox is doing.
Oh, we're heading up to the tower to... Wait, look, I'm gonna tell you nothing.
Heinz already told us that Dua is here.
Oh. So, well, you got what to do, Lindsay. Farewell, guys. We'll work out this way next time.
I like that
jumps off.
he constantly brings up his knees being bad. There's a joke there.
He's in his 30s, ain't he?
Yeah.
No, I think he just sucks a lot.
It's true. Maybe. They are the blowjob brothers. This stream got really emotional.
No, I mean,
That's a little bit.
It's a little bit.
fine
Oh, speaking of which, I guess I can slap a big old asterisk by Devin because we met without really realizing it. Remember Twitter, Devin?
yeah, no, I was playing Twitter with the time.
Yeah. Like, turned out we kind of crossed paths over Twitter, RP. Fire Emblem.
Oh my goodness.
I was Crumb.
Of course you were.
And I and I was a Robin.
I had
Oh.
so many Robins. So many Robins.
I was also a Henry because I found him fun.
Fire Emblem was how I got started into voice acting, really.
I got started into voice acting from a Haruhi fan dub on YouTube, and I was trying to do a Tales Symphonia fan dub, and I was gonna direct it,
Yeah.
and there's a Tales of Fantasia anime fan dub. Those were my first auditions.
Boy.
I still need to actually be casting something.
Same.
I gotta.
See.
Truly exciting. Of all these fighters in the same place. Soon comes the darkness.
Oh.
God damn it, I'm going. Oh. Darkness. It holds you in peace, like your mom's arms.
What'd you say about my mama? Get back here, pussy.
The High Noble's a tough man to grasp. We'd best be careful around him.
Before he talks about our moms.
If I had to guess, Jedda's accomplished whatever he had meant to do in here.
Maybe. We'll need to investigate some more.
And then there's one red armor.
It took
Get him.
everything in me not to like replace darkness with bees because
I was wondering if you might
Bees.
my chat won't fucking stop. They keep making
you
me
got
every
through
time
the bee script.
His
It's
heart
true.
once again, he can no longer hear you. His heart once again belongs to bees.
Yeah, my chat won't stop
Good
replacing
news.
darkness with bees. We can finally be bees.
This isn't your
What's
world.
that? Continue tradition? You got it.
I can smell the bees on you, handsome.
This is good news, Mark.
This is good news, Mark.
Live like a bee.
You'll live like a pet. A pet? A pet.
A pet.
This is good news,
This is
Mark.
good.
You'll live for 30 years.
30 years.
Like a bee.
This is insane!
Like
Mark,
my
I made
bees and businesses.
Mark, I made a steak.
A steak?
Yes.
The steak.
Yay.
I'm working.
This is a steak!
It's hip to fuck bees.
Bees, they're everywhere.
Now we can finally get going. Be nice if there were an elevator, though. Yeah, I'm damn sick of stairs.
Any more stairs and I swear I'm gonna make Reiji carry me.
Awful convenient threat there.
No. It's tough for all of us,
on.
alright? Shut up. Quit whining or I'm gonna smack you.
With my ring hand.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fine, go ahead. I prefer to any more of this.
I'm starting to think you're into this.
Maybe she is. I think the fatigue's starting to affect her mind.
This head
Nope,
by
she's
birds with
just
an
into that.
power.
Get away from my mower. You've got to be kidding. Never about my mower. Now get back in. Now get inside and massage my fox wife.
It's taking the fun out of this.
Old folks, we're gonna understand them, right? Come on, let's get a move on. Boomers, am I right?
Okay, boomer.
Wonder what's
Lol.
waiting for us in here. I can hardly imagine.
Well, whatever it is, I doubt they'll welcome us with open arms. I wonder, and I wonder about what's in the sky above the tower, too.
I'm more worried about the fact that we're the only ones who know about that. Still.
Yeah. You better find the rest of the gang quick and let them know. Quick. Let's be quick about it.
Coming up next, the secret beyond the mystical tower door. Stay tuned, folks.
My original character, the Quickster.
With the power to be really
Quick.
Okay, so let's
Power to be really, really fast.
Speaking
An
of
hour
fast,
and
wow.
14 minutes.
Not bad.
So we've shaved up about half the time.
Yup.
Tip the fuck, bees.
And we can still goof and gaff.
Bees. Tip the fuck, bees. Bees.
Also, I know we talked about it earlier, but I too am also horrible at keeping contact with people. Like, I do not text or message anyone.
Yeah, I do
I'm
that
so
too.
bad about it. Yeah,
I don't really do social media. I don't really type up stuff. I prefer to talk.
I don't do conversation very well in text.
Wow, same, bestie.
I know.
You know.
And I appreciate every time you reach out.
Every time
I
Sumi
talk-
responds, it's always a treat.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
This guy stinks!
Yeah.
That's why.
Chris at Wesker. Oh, brother. Where are we supposed to go next?
I'm glad we got blasted inside the tower. But I don't know about this place.
Yeah, hopefully the rest of the group survived.
I hope June fell out and got bashed up against the wall personally.
Wow.
Shit, Dad.
Ain't that guy your grandson?
Yeah, but he's a little shit.
Yeah, no, they're literally just like that. Well, if I had to guess, it'd take more than that to kill Jin.
Deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
Joke all you want, but I'm worried about Jen and everyone else too.
Not a joke.
You really think they're that fragile?
Quite possibly.
Let's just worry about ourselves, okay? First off, where are we?
We're in the birthing room.
You.
Isn't that what it is?
I don't remember.
It's got monsters in
incubation?
tubes.
Incubation room, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
See, that's better than birthing room.
The egg room.
The breeding room.
This is where we do our weird experiments.
Weird breeding thing.
Can I go to the room where you don't do the weird experiments?
No! They're all weird! Each more weird than the previous one! This one involves a tricycle. Sorry, continue.
I'm gonna go. I don't know why I took this job.
We offer free dental.
Oh, shit. See?
Weird.
It's not all bad.
Weird dental. It's not bad, it's just weird.
It's just really weird.
Right.
See any exits? This place looks completely unfamiliar to me.
Yeah, Simi forgot to account for me and Marcy just fucking around and saying stupid bullshit.
No! No, I didn't.
Pretty quiet, too. Just a few monsters scattered around.
I added a 30-minute buffer just to be safe.
I did!
Oh no, I had
And then I rounded up. I rounded up from the original times, and then added the 30-minute buffer.
Nope, it was right here in my calculations. See, 30 minutes for them saying weird at each other over and over.
Oh shit, you're right.
Wow. Damn.
Is there?
That, that and a few really weird capsules.
Oh my god. Definitely.
those eerie things, huh?
Pretty unnerving, I have to admit. We better leave them alone. Yeah, I bet you have an opinion on those, don't you, Hacken?
Fucking breeder.
Well, no, he was born in a test tube.
You know, we'll have the luxury, cowboy.
You think Hackett's the type of guy to go like, how do you like your eggs in the morning? And then it's just like he's hit with the unfertilized and kicks him away.
Skate! Why is he here?
I prefer them raw and in my mouth.
And he's with a bunch of the other monsters from the world, too.
I don't even know what this means by that joke.
When I was a lad, I ate 24 eggs every morning to help me get large.
Now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the
So
size of
roughly
an
the
egg.
size of a barge.
Egg.
Those lyrics went in 2 different directions, and I should have expected
That woman has
one of them.
tangled the wrong man. No one says Gaston to Gaston.
What the fuck? Damn you two poops. This is
Welcome back,
unthinkable.
Arian.
Aura patched all of the data leaks already.
Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston. Looking so down in the dumps.
Whoa. You got origami over here now. Frickin' Vajra, too.
Oh, what a warm welcome. Where did they come from?
We killed the remaining Aragami and Akihabara. Was there another way in?
And then there's... God damn it.
Gnosis, too. What a crazy rabble we're dealing with.
Yeah, this is definitely weird. It's too unnatural.
Assuming I think I only have 2 characters in this scene. Summed up my little scientist.
I think these capsules might be embryonic chambers of some sort.
And I do mean little, because you're about the same height as Suzuka.
Don't.
Embryonic?
Servbots, destroy this capsule!
Ready to scramble eggs, Miss Tron.
Huh? Yes, Miss Tron.
Whoa, look out! Something popped out!
There's the second one.
A monster from the world? How can that be?
Mazel tov!
So, were all these guys built here?
Congratulations, it's a corpse.
This is just like how they created the BOWs.
I don't know why, but someone has to be deliberately doing all of this.
Yes, that's what I meant by the BO. God, listen.
Yeah, I doubt these monsters are just multiplying by themselves.
Someone has to be pulling the strings here.
Sorry, RM sent me a picture of the burrito faux tacos, and I'm drooling a bit.
Mood.
Understandable.
This is why you eat before stream.
Well, I did.
What?
I had etouffee.
Anyway, we better destroy them all. We can't let this continue.
This cannot continue.
I agree. It'd be bad if the whole tower got overrun with these guys. Yeah, we'd never see our friends again.
Someone's gun saw.
Wait a sec. Replicating capsules. You think you could put candy inside? I highly doubt that'd be safe to eat.
We're not leaving them here just so you can make candy, alright? Let's go!
Wow. Kaguya's in mom
Kaguya's
mode.
Yeah, holy frick.
Roger, Kaguya. Entering battle mode.
Ready to bust a
Damn.
cap.
That's why I love you.
Hilbert effect.
She'll peg you.
And you'll like it.
Eventually.
Chris and Jill are defeated.
Oh shit.
Moving next
Feel
to a
like-
cultivation capsule, you can blow it the fuck up. You got it.
Jill,
right.
you ever get the feeling that you're really important for some reason?
I actually forgot because of how small the groups are in here. Even if you only have 2 or 3 characters, they're gonna have a bunch of lines.
Oh no, I wonder if Nemesis is gonna show up and be all
I only have.
No. Oh wait, no, I don't.
What? Wait, no. Is it just Chris and Akira?
Chris and Jill.
No, for me.
Oh,
like,
you mean characters that you voiced?
Yeah, you're Chris.
Chris and Akira here. I only have two. Subi's like, I only have 3 characters in this chapter. I have 2.
So does Crash.
Y'all have characters.
I have a character that's the playable unit. The other one is an assist. What are you guys bitching about?
I wasn't. I was getting ready to relax and eat cake.
For us, Crash. We don't gotta do much.
Marcy's the friggin' workhorse here.
I'm still laughing at last stream where it just literally opened to like a bunch of Marcy games.
It's true. Lord have mercy.
And then we were like, oh, okay, we've got this one covered and this one covered. And then another one showed up. I'm like, ah, frick!
They tried doing spin-off shows of it, but to varying degrees of success. The Crash one never got off the ground.
It crashed, you could say.
Crashed and burned. Because none of my characters are. It's very rare that my characters are all at the exact same time on screen.
Yeah, I know.
Go, Nobuyuki Hiyama team. Get in there.
The random Yukana.
Boy, you know, Sumi and I were talking about about the Tales of games. Because Sumi's been enjoying Fantasia during her vacation. We were also talking about like which one's gonna be the next one that's gonna be remade. It's probably gonna be Abyss, but
Please.
but I kind of hope that it's Destiny. Wait, which is the one with Rebirth? Which is the one? Yeah, the one with Vague.
That's Rebirth.
Okay, I hope it's Rebirth because Vague is really cool. He looks cool. He's got a big sword, and he's voiced by Nobuyuki Yama.
I was gonna say, I think all the Tales games are pretty vague.
Out am I?
Out am I?
Are you in or are you out? I'm out, Gobby. I'm no longer hanging out with Mary Jane. I'm gonna hang out with Harry. Excuse me. You're hanging with what?
All the freaking movement increasing characters are on the last one.
Boy.
Wow.
Gobby, out of your freaking
Literally,
mind.
Flynn and Ichiro are in the next one.
Boy,
Great.
thanks for tweaking my nips, game. That's great. I love that.
Appreciate you.
Nipple twist.
Nipple twist.
Are you ready?
Red sponsor no.
Take your okurashimasu.
Yeah, no XP.
Nipple
Nipple twisto. Chesto fire.
Presto fire!
Presto.
Presto fire! Okay.
Shoot!
I love the way that the voice actors in Getter Robo say Getter Beam. It's great. It's great because they just say Getter Beam. Like it's I love it.
You need a team of assholes to save the world from dinosaur people.
It's true. Fuck dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck dinosaurs.
Fuck you, Rex Raptor.
What have they ever done for me?
Fuck you, Hasselberry.
They died and became petroleum. So
Also-
we could have plastic.
That's metal as fuck.
That's great.
We use your bones to fuel our cars.
It's very funny that dinosaurs got killed by a giant rock. So now the dinosaurs are being used to kill a giant rock. It's crazy.
Oh.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But I just love Getter. It's something about just Getter and like Beats as a theme song in general just gets to me.
Flash lane through a hurricane. Wait, what does this do?
Oh,
It's
I'm eating cake.
I'm eating cake.
The one I grabbed at the start of stream.
Mmm.
3 hours ago.
My goodness. Well, I hope it's still good. Okay.
I hope they don't hit each other too
Hard. Who are you supposed to be? Who are you supposed to be? Super duper pooper scoopers are just legend.
Just legend.
If we can't go to them, maybe them can go to we. That was on Starbarians. In order to win a fight, make sure you always hit first, even when they hit you first. Hello, Sol. What are you doing?
So every time I think of Jesus,
Yeah.
that guy, my brain immediately just goes Dr.
Dr. Bees!
One of these days, I'm just gonna make a deck full of like battle wasps, and like, what's this? A local, like Yu-Gi-Oh locals woefully underpopulated by bees? My deck full of bees should put a stop to that, and then just go like 0-5 in pools.
I summon Beatron 2! Electric Boogaloo! An actual line that was said in that show.
You're fucking with me.
What do you mean I'm fucking with you?
You're fucking with me. That's not a no.
Electric Boogaloo? That's a thing that is fucking...
Beatron 2? Electric Boogaloo?
That's not the name of the card, that's just what Chaz says.
I never watched like the
What do you mean you never watched the dub? You watched plenty of it.
I watched the sub, the Crash.
How else would you know that Johan is Jesse and has a country accent?
Because there's this lovely little game called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, Crash.
That's true. But there's also the memes and the "You'll never survive." Is that one of his quotes that he says in Duel Links?
I don't remember.
But no, yeah, I'm pretty sure he says Beatron 2.
He does. Now I'll play this guy. Beatron 2, Electric Boogaloo. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
it'll turbo.
I fucking
Yeah.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Why is that a step too far? Why is that a step?
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Why is that a step too far?
Man, it's just like, look.
You had Schwarzenegger elephant going like, get to the top! Why is that out of the...
If you like pancakes.
Why is that out of the realm of possibility for you, Dev?
Oh, I know. We had Jesse, I can't wait to pound a little too thick of a man as a line, and we had like the hip hop Goku. Like, no, I know, but like, man, like sometimes I just like the seriousness of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and like the later.
No, imagine what Darkness would say. Imagine the silly jokes he would make. Imagine the silly jokes Darkness would make.
No, I don't want to imagine.
All right, Darkness, get your game on. I'm gonna beat you like an anime pro tag. Wait a minute.
Game on.
Get your game on. I'll be back cause Soul's being silly. Come on.
Game on. Get
Come on.
your game
Come on. That's right.
Look,
Wish I had tea.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is a good show.
I never managed to get to the serious part of that show.
I thought you said at first. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said teeth.
I need teeth.
I wish I had teeth.
I'm hungry for teeth.
I'd be able to eat this food.
I'm just
just gonna go back to like sadly just thinking about the lyrics of Heat.
Just sad Dev in a corner.
It's gonna be okay, Deb.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I did not know Beach Run to Electric Boogaloo was a line from. I'm gonna be real. Me and Grim had to stop watching the GX dub because we're like, this is I can't. It's so fucking unserious, and it sucks because it's like I love Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I fucking adore Yu-Gi-Oh, but like sometimes I go back and I listen to like the 4Kids dub. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is so fucking cheesy. I cannot believe
Yep.
I fell in love with this shit.
Oh yeah.
Like I have to watch the subs to get through it. Like I love the subs. Something about the subs just hit just right.
We
Fucking
should just
5Ds.
fan dub it.
You're so right.
Oh God.
You're so right, Ufi.
Everyone's gonna get a message from Dev now about.
Don't fucking tempt me because I know how to edit lip flaps. I can do it and make
Oh,
it look
no.
good. Do
You're not gonna make
tempt
us
me.
not gonna make people ADR.
Hey, Red, do you want to reprise Joey for 500 episodes?
Boy, sorry. Boy, would I?
Look, there's only one person I would ever reach out to be Joey, and it's absolutely Red. There's no
Absolutely.
question. Like, why wouldn't I?
So
Would I be so full of myself to be Yugi? Probably not. I don't know who I would be.
I
but,
was about to say I don't know anybody in the friend group or even my friend group like
Steel.
Like, I guess.
Yeah, no, Steel's
yeah,
Yugi is
actually.
Steel's big Yugi is really good.
I was gonna say I could hear him doing that. But it's doing both.
Little Yugi.
Yeah.
It's in the rules.
I mean, all right,
Just
but it's
have
in the
Plague do it.
rules. No, I want to be Little Yugi. I like doing Little Yugi's voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fun.
Grandpa!
It's a range I have learned to get more familiar with because of voicing Yugi in the Yu-Gi-Oh streams. Because like when I do big Yugi, I'm just like, yes, this is very much obviously Little
Right,
Karibo's
big
big Yugi.
voice.
Like I don't care. But like when
Bravado
I do,
voice.
yeah, but like when I do regular Yugi, it's just like in this range, and like I kind of
Oh,
like
yeah,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get you.
I've gotten used to it.
Yeah.
So I like doing it. Who's Kaiba?
I feel like we have multiple potential Kaibas.
There's so many people that can be Kaiba.
That's true.
I mean, Mokuba is gonna be like if I had to pick a Mokuba, it's color, no question.
I love all the Yu-Gi-Oh voices.
Oh wait, I know who I'd be. I would be Rex Raptor.
Oh.
Easiest pick of my life.
frick.
I always
Yeah,
pick
okay.
him out of my life. It's so easy.
You're gonna have to make sure
It's
you
so
do those in
obvious.
chunks. You'll kill yourself.
Yeah, no, it's just like I could do it. No, I could do it.
Welcome
Stop.
back.
Get this idea out of my brain. This idea is in my brain now. I
No,
gotta get it out of my brain.
It's in
or
their
I'm
brain now.
No.
We
it's gonna be in
inceptioned
my brain.
But I
into your brain and
know-
planted
but
a
I-
seed 3 layers deep.
What happened?
Welcome back.
Sorry.
We're currently convincing Devin to do a fan
Yeah.
dub of Yu-Gi-Oh GX.
There you go.
Well, I
Well,
was saying
Yu-Gi-Oh.
strictly saying GX, and then Dev took everything.
Yeah, no, but oh god, GX. Okay, well,
I'm the
Just a bunch
Chaz.
of
There's no
Boston
question
Hoover
about it.
well, to be fair, half the characters I mentioned do show back up in fucking GX anyway.
Yeah, true.
Especially Kaiba. Kaiba, man.
Kaiba's everywhere.
Of course I do. I own the fucking game.
I think about there's two specific things about GX Kaiba I think about a lot.
Teaching aliens
first one
the
being-
duel in space.
That's the first one. If there is intelligent life out there, I say we teach them how to duel.
Let's teach him how to duel.
That one
Teach him
gets
how to
me.
duel so I can wipe the planet.
That one gets me. But also
The one with Chaz's brothers.
No. So in Yu-Gi-Oh, I want to say it is Chef of Destruction.
Oh.
the card Kaiba Man exists.
Yes.
And Chef of Destruction effect monsters get to have a little bit of flavor text. So Kaiba Man's flavor text, its text goes, you contribute this card to summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand. And then the next page says, only Kaiba would do this. I think about that ever since the first time I saw that on stream. I think about it constantly. Every time I see Kaiba Man, I'm just like, only Kaiba would do this.
They made a new Kaiba Man.
They made new Kaiba Man. Oh yeah, they did. That's right.
They made a new Kaiba Man card. Yep. Dev, how much do you like playing against Blue Eyes duelists? It's not great, is it?
Man, I already didn't like people who constantly just play DM era decks because they are the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
But we didn't need to appeal to DM users by giving them a broken deck and then make support for normal monsters that the broken deck can use. Stop. There's so many people that like to pretend that they're Seto Kaiba when they play this fucking card game. It's like, my brother, you're not even in the same zip code, much less tax bracket as Seto Kaiba. Stop acting.
I'm also not a big fan of Sky Striker. I see it a bunch, and it's just, I don't know, it's frustrating to deal with sometimes. I outplayed another hero duelist today. That was pretty fun.
Hey.
They were using DPE like all over the place, and they were just shucking my corn. They had I know I use that phrase a lot. They used plasma to like absorb my malicious bane. I was like, oh no. Well,
how did you outplay that? They had plasma and DPE on board?
Yeah, so here's what happened. So I was like, oh no. Okay. Well, fortunately, I played Max C to, draw a bunch of cards. So I was like, okay. I'm gonna bait out their DPE, right? Because it's gonna destroy something on their field and something on my field. I was like, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bait them out. So I play Vion, and I use Mass Change to get Dark Law on the board. And then, of course, they DPE it. They're like, ha, you silly bitch! I wanted you to do that one! So then, I think they put, I don't know, that happened today. So then, I put on Supreme King's Castle, and then I also summoned out Neos Lord. And then, whenever they tried having DPE, right, so what I did was, I got rid of, I think they destroyed DPE, and I played Called by the Grave to make sure that shit was banished so it wasn't coming back next turn. And then, they still have Plasma, which was still the strongest creature on the board, but I was like, ooh, I got Supreme King's Castle, I'm just gonna put the friggin', the evil hero between Avion and Bersenatrix. Gonna send that to the grave. Now Neos Lord is stronger. Now get fucked. What do you do? Oh, you're surrendering? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Don't try to fucking out-hero a hero, bitch.
I like that you won using evil heroes, but nice.
It's like, oh, you think you got me locked down? No, you do not. I outplayed you, goofy ass.
I haven't played Master Duel in a hot minute because I've just been super busy.
Fair.
You want to humble me, Dev? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what you're saying.
I like playing the card game too. That's part of the reason why I got Master Duel was so I could play with you guys.
Yeah.
I miss having free time.
Yeah.
I've had a wonderful week.
Sumi had a vacation and it was very nice. It was very nice.
Vacation 2 years.
It was nice to see that while I was sweating at 100-degree weather while I was trying to deal with just junking crap.
AC in my room, so.
You live in Canada, babe. That's a little different than, the heat that Dev and I deal with on a daily basis.
I'm about to get in that heat this week, but I'm gonna be at work.
What's your highs, Sumi? What is your highs?
I don't know, but the Philippines has 35 degrees at dawn.
Are you in the Philippines at the moment?
No, sadly.
Do
but
you
it's
work in
easier
the
for me to be
Do you
in that
work in
heat.
the Philippines?
No.
Okay,
it's
then.
Too cold at work. I don't want to get sick. White people heat.
You white people heat.
White people? Excuse?
I am white people, so I guess that works on at least me.
I'm Hispanic. What? You know what's funny? My coworkers thought I was white. Like everyone in my coworkers is like Hispanic. They thought I was white. And I'm like, no, I'm Hispanic. I just grew up way north of here. They're like, really? I'm like, yeah. Like, do I need to prove it? Like, yeah, kinda. And it's like, all right, here's a picture of my grandma. I'm like, holy shit, you are Hispanic.
Here's my abuelita.
That's my abuela.
Mijo, you look so thin.
It was very funny because like I was talking with because we had the potluck today because today was our Bigfoot's graduation. So I'm done with training finally and I hit production. It's Monday. But we had a potluck and I was talking with one of my coworkers and one of the girls there said something, I don't remember what it was exactly. She couldn't pronounce it. It was like something like a Hispanic food that she'd never had before.
Burrito.
Like, you've never had this before. Like I think it was like adobo. I'm like, wait, you've never had like adobo before? She's like, no. I'm like, yeah. Someone made like the like Philippine adobo and then like Mexican adobo. I'm like you've never had it like before? Like no. I'm just like, and I am the white one.
I'm the white one.
I'm the white one. And then like one of my other coworkers was like dipping like Doritos into his salsa, and I turned to my friend. I'm like, and I am the white guy. And she was like, you know what? Never mind. You're one of us. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Sweet Santa Cabeza.
Oh whoa, Mexican adobo is like hella red.
Yeah, incredibly red. It's really good though.
It's got a muffler on it too.
Oh, it's still very vinegary.
Yeah. All right. The speaking of Philippine stuff, the guy, the head trainer, he is from the Philippines.
We are Legion.
Yeah. He's a really cool guy. We call him we call him Buddha.
Yeah.
Because that's what he says he wants to go by. Everyone calls him Buddha. Yeah, call me Buddha. He's got like the arm tattoos and.
Oh, okay.
He says I alone am the honored one.
He's pretty cool dude though. I do like him.
I mean, Buddha is pretty chill guy. It's kind of his whole thing.
Pretty chill dude.
Yeah.
He's super hunky in Record of Ragnarok.
Damn.
Are they creating new origami in this world?
What is this Aqua Teen Hunger Force where everything just fucking explodes?
This is terrible. We better report back to base about this.
To Sakaki. Forget it.
Is that the sister?
You know he's gonna try to harness these somehow.
Never mind.
Let's keep him
No. Sakaki is the scientist guy.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
glasses?
I just remember Linda has a really hot
yes, the one with the
sister.
glasses.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
it's
his
like
sister. I remember
She's
his
not as hot as me either.
girlfriend.
Is that not Tsubaki? Is that not who I'm thinking of?
That's
Yeah.
his girlfriend.
No, they said Sakaki.
I said Tsubaki. Tsubaki. I'm reading on the wiki. Tsubaki Amamiya. She is God Eater's first instructor and the elder sister of Linda Amamiya. Unless God Eater is going on some stuff.
Oh, her. Okay. No, yeah,
they
she's the
said
older sister.
Sakaki
I
Sakaki
think
is
it's Sakia, my bad.
Sakaki is that asshole from
We're talking about
from
other people.
Dot Hack.
Sakaki's the professor. Read on.
No, Dr. Sakaki, the
Takaki is that asshole from Dot Hack.
No, not that one. Like in God Eater, there is a little scientist guy that you report to sometimes called, let's see, name's Dr. Sakaki. He's, well, naturally, I guess a bit eccentric and has questions for the MC sometimes because of how adept they seem to be with the, like, God Eaters and ARM.
I was like super confused why they switched his voice actor between the versions of the games.
Yeah, that was weird too.
You know.
I was like, what?
I know you too well.
Yeah.
Why escape the multiplier here in the real world?
Don't ask me. I didn't even know why we're here, Kite. We better do something, or we'll have a ton of trouble to deal with.
Bakuya looks a lot like Holly Summers. Also, Dev is currently muted.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to.
Welcome back.
All good.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we gotta fight through this. Something real bad's going on.
Okay. And
Yeah. Well, I mean, she looks like Holly Summers, but she's, you know, she still has all her legs. What? Holly Summers is missing a leg.
Isn't it funny how the average number of legs for human beings is less than 2?
The average? What?
That would make sense.
It does make sense, but if people don't think about it, they're like, what?
no, it's true.
I'd be concerned if it was more than two.
Oh.
I mean, there could be some people that are born with multiple legs.
It's true. That is true.
No, but if it was enough to skew
For it to be above 2.
I would be concerned.
Like, is anybody like hanging out, like giving birth by a radioactive, like?
Yeah.
Alabama
like,
exists.
Where are these triple-leg people?
Everyone over at Chernobyl.
Would you like to know?
Alabama exists. What?
I'm gonna shut up.
Devin's making a joke about how having a massive cock would give you a third leg.
I was making a joke about inbreeding.
I know.
Mercy's like, I know.
Which of these is
I understand
funnier?
both.
Clearly the big dick joke. I see.
It is.
It is.
It gives me huge satisfaction whenever someone is like strutting around pretending they have a big dick, and then I just give them triple balls because of whatever I say.
Yeah. I actually had that happen, kind of, sort of, in the conversation. Not really. It was related to it, sort of. Not about my dick, obviously, but it was like I was doing kind of like a bit of a training thing, kind of a shadowing of sorts at my local radio station. Because I was looking to put my major to actual, to use or whatever. And I went to our local radio station. So I went there a few days, recorded like a commercial bit that I wrote out. And I was clocking out for the day because I had done all my stuff, I'd done my work, and I was leaving. And then a guy who was the DJ and the dad of one of my classmates, I hear him in the hallway as I'm kind of heading out, and the words I hear from him is like, "What? He's got a big dick or something?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" That is the beginning and end of that conversation that I heard. What's he got a big dick?
Shoot, I'm fucking.
Got a big dick or something?
Hi, Ackle. How's it going, dude?
Yeah, hey, Uncle.
Well. Look who walked in as soon as we started talking about big dicks.
What?
If it ain't Mr. Big Dick himself.
Mr. Mr. AKL, I got a big dick to.
Stop.
There's a joke in
I'll
there
tell you what
somewhere.
the try and trifecta stands for. It's for tri-legged.
Oh my.
You brought it back.
We're bringing it back. Big brain Marcy at it again.
This is why we love
What were
you.
you gonna say?
That was nothing. I mean, that.
I thought
no,
you were.
don't-
I thought you had another story.
No, I had no story.
There was no story. There's a story here. It's gone now.
I'm trying to remember some of the things that I've said, but the one that's
Pegging.
most clearest to me is like, no. Crash, what is with you and trying to mention pegging? Anyway.
You were the one who said it.
Crash,
think.
if you go back to the pegging thing,
Yes.
you know who got me to say pegging?
Devin.
You did.
Oh.
Because the person who, because before I was like, I pegged him. You said, slap him with my big dick is what I did. is
Slapped
what
you with my
said.
dick is what I did.
I think Project Crossroads going great, Ackle.
It's going great, dude. We're making lots of progress.
We're having our time.
I learned from you, okay?
It was you. I learned it from you. Okay. I like how I'm just like, yeah, no, you can't. There's no crossfire here.
Gets an American boyfriend, immediately starts saying pegging on the reg.
Oh, Ackle, by the way, Crash and I are dating.
Ackle must have known this.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I told everyone but Ackle.
Listen.
Wait, what? Okay, he didn't know.
Ackle, you're in a server with us where we're like, you were there when you saw Plague put the artwork of our rats, making a heart tail.
Duh.
For real, for real.
Yeah, for real.
I love that. I love that. I love this.
Congratulations, you're like the 13 people. You're one of the 13 people who know. Congratulations.
Now all of China knows that you're dating.
No.
Isn't just a bit.
Wait, was I the first to know, or was it?
The first person I told was Color.
Damn.
That tracks.
Because
I
I
had
was
to
just
figure
like,
it out through context because on screen.
Like, yeah, Sumi and I are dating. Oh, I guess they might be dating, possibly.
Oh, that's what that means.
But yeah, no, I ran to Color first because it was that, you know, when you're like, you start getting feels for somebody and it's like, and you're like, oh no, is this a good thing or a bad thing, sort of thing. Because it's like, I don't know if anyone's had like that issue where people within the same like friend circle go into a relationship and then after like whatever happens, the friend dynamic changes. I was scared about that, so I was like, Color, I'm catching feels for a homie.
Color's just like, go on. Puts microphone closer to you.
Yeah. And then like a month or two after that, I think a month, I told Dev. Because Dev and I were like having a little heart-to-heart about like past stuff. I'm like, well, Dev, like, I just want to let you know, here's a secret. I'm having feelings for Crash. And they're like, legit? They're like, yeah!
Yes?
I'm so happy for you! I'm like, and I'm so moved that you feel like you can share this with me. I'm like, yeah!
It's nice to know people care enough to tell me things like that. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Look, I don't expect it, but it's nice when it happens, and I'm glad that people can come to me in confidence to tell me these things, and I'm more than willing to speak with them about it and give advice on it as a married person who's been through a lot of the forms of relationship.
Kena was like that too, lol.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was, we were 2 weeks in. Oh, actually, we were.
Go on.
Yeah, that's right. Ugh, a tyrant! Ew, we've got bioweapons, people! Huh, these shouldn't be here. Were these created here, too?
So now we're dealing with monsters from 4 different worlds?
So twisted. I love it. We've got to find out who came up with this.
And
kill them dead!
Oh, not one but two.
Oh no.
Start. Martha, continue. Stars. Thank you.
Dios mío! Dos Nemesis in esta economia?
Yes, Devin, we get it. You're Latino. Thank you for acknowledging it.
It's okay, you don't have to show us your abuela.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. How do they get the data for these monsters?
Dev, look. I wore the poncho to work today first, so you gotta change.
Large energy source detected from the central capsule.
Fuck me.
Hey.
Tres?
No way. A third one?
It's like Resident Evil 3, the one you're from, Jill.
Oh my god.
No, Jill. This evil force. I think this is the first one.
It's an evil zone, you might say.
The first one? What do you mean, Rikia?
Wait, do you mean this is the original? He was copying himself?
Seriously? Seriously? So it's this guy who was operating these things?
It can't be. The Nemesis doesn't have that intelligence. See?
Damn, zombie, I'm impressed by your tenacity.
Chris, Jill, how about we get moving on this?
Yeah, let's settle this for good, Nemesis. This chase is ending now, Jill.
Got it. Time to say goodbye to our horrible past.
Nemesis.
I don't remember this chapter. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, how far did you get? I don't think you beat it, is the thing.
I beat the game.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
They
I
just
beat
didn't
the
do
game. I
beat
just
the second one.
I just don't. Yeah, I
Back
didn't
to you.
beat the second one.
Oh.
Sorry. Every time I think of like the like, okay, so like at work we had a tres leches cake.
Oh yeah, you mentioned this.
Yeah, and every time I think about tres leches, I go tres leches in esta economia, like every time. And it's just like my brain can't stop thinking of it.
And they still didn't think you were Latino? That's Dev's horn every time they drive up to work.
I thought you said Latina for a second there, and I was just like, Shadow does love me.
Devin is here at work. Devin is here at work.
The wild thing was like one of my coworkers was like, Devin, I gotta ask you a question. I'm like, what is your question? Do you like change the way you're speaking around like your people? I'm like, what do you mean your people? What does that mean? You mean like around other voice actors or like?
No, I get that.
Your people.
What?
So
Your
do you have like a voice you put on for gringos and
Oh my god!
and then one you put on for
Look, Dev, look, it's okay. I know I'm one of those cholos, but you can be cool with me.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shoot!
I won't be offended. I'm just curious.
You and me are hombres, right? Muy caliente. Cholo star.
Oh my god. Dude,
Cholo
like,
star pizza.
I remember one of my favorite jokes I ever did regarding being Hispanic was like, okay, you've all played Resident Evil 4, right?
Sure, yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, for those who haven't, in the original Resident Evil 4, Luis Serra is he constantly gets called Louis by Leon. He keeps calling him Louis. And there's a part in like near the end of the game, well, I would say more close to the middle of the game, like near the end of Act 2, where Luis gets stabbed through the chest and like killed, right? And while he's bleeding out and dying, the last thing he hears is some fucking white dude screaming his name wrong. He's like, Louis! So in my brain, I'm just like, I'd like to imagine that Luis was like, hey, and then like, he says like, Pinchy Gringos, is that who did this to you? Don't worry, I'll find them and stop them. Like,
Oh my god.
like it just lives in my head every time I play the OG Resident Evil 4.
I hate when there's a name like Louis, because you can read it like 3 different ways.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the last name or their ethnicity, you don't freaking know how to say that.
Right, but here's the thing, like he deadass says his name is like his when he introduces himself, it's like Me llamo es Luis Serra.
Yeah, no, that I get. But like if I'm reading it from like a book or like a graphic novel, and usually a book, because at least with a graphic novel you can like kind of tell maybe the ethnicity. But like if it's a novel, you're fricked. Unless you have some sort of context.
The one that got me, the one that always gets me is for some reason, British people like to call Carlos, Carlos.
How does that happen?
I don't know. They call him Carlos. And I'm like, it's Carlos. Why are you saying he lost his car? Like what? It's Carlos. No, Carlos.
I'm trying to like think of how to do that with a British accent.
Welcome to Los Pollo El Hermano. Hermano.
Yeah, but like it just like I think about that, like because it was like I try to remember what British YouTuber I was watching, but they were doing a review over Resident Evil 3, the remake, and like why?
There's Cake Mix.
Why are you? I mean that's my friend, Ad. And he would, because he's actually I think he's one of the motherfuckers that does it, and I want to slap him. Next time I get my ass up to Philly, I'm going to find him. I'm going to slap him.
How do you say this name? Holds up the name.
Spanish, motherfucker, do you speak it?
You think he would because of how much fucking football he watches.
Oh.
Football. Footy.
I'd rather just be at home watching the footy. Footy. England. A footy. England. A footy.
One of the things about England that actually makes me laugh is that apparently...
That's how they talk.
I think I looked this up, where I guess they increase power output at around a certain time when everybody is having tea time over there because of the amount of like kettles that just get put on at that time.
I believe it.
I'm just like, this is actually real. This is an actual thing that happens in an actual country. Are you serious?
That's just good city planning.
It is good planning. I just think it's hilarious that the entire nation is just so timed for tea time.
That's why we threw it in the fucking harbor, to show those fucking Brits that we mean business.
Yeah.
And that our dicks are huge.
Massive even.
Be confused for a third leg.
That's what the founding fathers stood for.
Imagine
All
knowing
three of their
American
legs.
history.
I know quite a lot of it.
Benjamin Franklin comes in, I've invented something that will help us in our endeavors. This will make it seem like we've grown a fourth dick. What?
Mr. Franklin, we need to talk about your obsession with like taking French wars and how you're trying to bring them to America. We need you to stop.
Look, it's better here. I'm on the hundo. What do you do?
You also tried to make our national bird the turkey, so.
You see, it's a joke.
Like, why shouldn't it be?
We eat enough of them.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that bird allowed people to survive.
We pardoned enough of them. I don't know that because it's the future.
What is the whole deal with pardoning the turkey if the rest of the nation is still eating turkey?
I don't know.
To send a message.
It's like, hey, you are the one turkey that we're gonna let go.
To send a message.
Hundreds and thousands are still going to be eaten.
Yeah, it's almost
but
like
you're gonna live, at least today.
See, because next year it'll be full of rage and hatred, and it'll taste better.
It's almost like it's a symbol for how we treat people in this country and pardon just a few of them. Just get to die. Who said that?
What? Huh? It's okay, I can say it. I'm not from the country. It's almost like it's a symbol.
Oh, fuck ice.
Ice.
So check out Tabby. So check out Giant Tabby.
I think he's not streaming anymore.
I know he's not, but still check out Giant Tabby whenever you can. Good cause.
Why do we like this?
Wow. Joey's playing Pokemon Unite right now.
Because we're funny?
Yeah.
It's true.
Because we're funny. I guess you have an issue with funny people. Okay. A little cringe, but all right. All right.
I acknowledge that we are all hilarious, funny, and extremely attractive people. As a collective.
Hearing in that many times in succession.
That is the
made
perfect
me
capstone.
hate it
That is the
rapidly.
perfect way to. That is the perfect response to that sentence that I created. That is perfect.
I'm like, oh, I feel it coming. It's gonna be great.
Oh,
Water burp.
Christ on a bike. Chris,
I think I know what their fucking damage is.
He could have.
Oh yeah.
Neurological.
I think you're crazy. A second opinion. You're also lazy. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Oh, Dr. Zayas.
Freaking place.
We keep sidelining the Simpsons bits.
It's easy.
I wonder why.
It's almost like we grew up watching the Simpsons.
I didn't is the thing.
I kinda did, but I fell off.
It's merch.
Oh yeah.
It's merch.
I'll tell you what I loved watching was Arrested Development.
I used to
the
watch
original
that, and then
season.
apparently I forgot I did.
It's so good. I think one of my favorite. There's two jokes I love. There's the one that's the long-running joke leading up to Buster losing his hand. Like all the little jokes. I was like, wow, I never thought I'd miss a hand this much. But the one that really gets me all the time is we gotta do something about the C word, and then their mom goes, "I'm right here." But
I don't care for Job.
I treat all my children equally hours earlier. Much care for Joe.
I just remember her as the mom on Archer.
Yeah.
As Mallory.
Oh yeah, she was great.
Yeah. Rip in peace.
She was also apparently in like a Doctor Strange movie in like the 70s.
There was a Doctor Strange movie in the 70s? I know there was the Fantastic Four movie like way back when that looked really weird. Get your future foundation from the premium pass for Johnny Storm. Not Johnny Test like I was gonna say, but Johnny Storm. Here he is.
Yeah, there was a Doctor Strange movie made in 1978.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. By the eye of Akamoto. Oh. My hands don't work no more.
Except in this series, he's a he's not a doctor. He's a psychiatrist.
Well,
I mean, it's a doctor.
Psychiatrist has a doctor.
He's not. I'm sorry. He's not a surgeon. He is a
Surgeon,
psychiatrist.
yeah.
like a surgeon. I am a sturgeon.
Psychiatrist is almost more interesting.
Did you watch Dr. Katz? Okay. Neither did I.
Where was this going?
I don't know. He was a psychiatrist, right?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Well, all right then. I don't know, man. I've said this several times. Like, I'll bring up movies I haven't watched, and I'm like, hey, you've seen that, right? No? Okay.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
Here's a fully formed opinion on a thing I've never seen before.
Oh, but what I was gonna say, I forgot to finish that. But Jessica Walters, Walter was the bad guy, or bad person, bad villain, was the villain.
Bad guy. Villain.
The bad.
They were the. She was the villain. She was Morgan Le Fay.
Oh.
Antagonist.
Yeah.
Protagonist.
It was dog shit, apparently.
Oh, really? Was it now?
Yeah.
It's almost like the early ass Captain America movie starring Red Brown was also pretty bad too.
It's apparently it is the critics say it was a bad film, and it struggles under its origins, and not much happens over the course of 90 minutes. People found the film boring, complaining the first 2/3 of the film played like a medical procedural. Some people defended it, but conceded it was slow moving, lacking any sense of urgency, and that Doctor Strange is a bit of a Gary Stu. He's instantly good at everything with any training, and only fails once before miraculously being immediately awesome afterwards. He's just generally an idiot. Barely there's a figure.
Some people have it in their contract where they're not allowed to lose. Mr. Dwayne, if that is your name. That's in his contract.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to lose.
Yeah. God, Frank is getting the shit beat out of him.
It's fine, he's not necessary. It's only Chris and Jill who are important on this level. I'm gonna heal him, he'll be fine. He's used to it. That man was stripped naked, he covered wars.
I love that now that you're level 99, you've been more ballsy with your counters, and we're actually
Right?
making progress. It's like, wow, it's like you should have been countering for a while.
No.
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 No, 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 no!
Okay, Emperor Palpatine, get back in the bag.
Lord Vader, do you know Jimmy from accounting? Unlimited power! But that little bitch.
Why do they have to make the map this way so you have to zigzag through all
Because it's funny, you see.
No one's laughing at that.
Yes, it's very funny, you see.
Strike me down and claim your victory.
Use your Jedi weapon. This is now the new bit.
Ready.
I'm going to bust it down, sexual style.
Please don't.
Speaking of Gritty, the mascot. I'll come back to that.
I had to take a drink real quick.
Stars.
Yeah.
I'm losing it. I'm losing
Yeah.
Should I take over one of the nemesis?
Yes.
Do it. There's 3 of them. Okay, I'll do the next one. But so what I was gonna say was
Hidden the Gritty.
right. Okay, so the mascot Gritty, right? I used to not really be terrified of it because, like, yeah, it looks like a big, like, orange fuzzy psychopath. Whatever. It's a mascot, right? And then I saw the video that the Philadelphia Flyers posted of Gritty throwing an axe. He hit it from 150 feet away. And I've never been more terrified of Gritty.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm not fucking with Gritty, actually.
Lord Vader, did you see Gritty on YouTube? It was fucking pog.
I'll do this one, I guess.
Stars.
Wow. Went down a lot easier than the last one. Like the actual, nemesis.
It's time to hit the Gritty.
Hit that guard crush.
You got
Or
it.
charge crush? What does that do?
What move is it?
It's the top
Charge
crush.
This one. That just improves the range.
Oh, okay.
Now you don't get to counter. Fuck you, you little bitch.
Palpatine should not do play-by-plays.
I need Palpatine to be super.
No.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Hello, chat. We're playing a video game. Today, we'll be playing Nike, Goddess of Victory, to see all the jiggling butts. Yes. This is Totes. This is Keck W. Hello, my fellow goons.
Not from a Jedi. Not from a Jedi, you would learn how to be a bee.
Is it possible to get a Fortnite Victory Royale?
Not for the Jedi.
Yeah. I hate it. I hate it.
No. You will die. A Sith Lord?
Silent Stone, God. I wish.
Anakin. Don't you fucking ignore me, you little bitch. I know you're there.
I helped you become a Darth Lord. Please respond.
Kitten, please respond. You're testing Daddy's patience. Anakin's just too terrified to answer.
Well, didn't need that in my life.
I was RJ Hugs.
At that point where we've entered a bit that will just like slowly drain us of our sanity. Thank God.
Crash.
Stars.
You it.
We did it.
Yes, good job.
Good.
Yep, we destroyed him. It's over.
That's
The evil spirit has disappeared too. The smell is gone.
Sorry, that was me.
Shut up.
We could all learn something from that tenacity, I think.
I've been hotboxing all day.
I like the survival, but the horror, not so much.
Yeah, it's time we put our past behind us.
Get it? It's funny.
Sweet Jesus. All right.
Hey Jill, remember that time you said you want to see stars? I'll give you stars, and you shot him. That was cool.
All set, you guys?
Funny.
Adjustment of capsule complete. I put a protection block on it. They won't be restarting it anytime soon. Oh, well done, my minions. You deserve my compliments for that performance.
Hello, chat. It is me, Esperoba.
I'm sorry, I just like how Devilon is saying, you deserve compliments for that performance, and she's talking to... It's just Esper talking to Esper and Esper.
It's just like it's like Esper putting the necklace on Esper, putting the necklace on Esper, putting the necklace on Esper, putting the necklace on Esper.
Hey, look.
That took some time, but I'd say it was worth it.
Starring Michael Esper in Esperanza.
It's Mercy, thank you.
True. We wouldn't want a horde of BOWs attacking us later on. I had no idea bioweapons could do that, though.
About that, do you really think Nemesis was behind all this?
He was more intelligent than most BOWs, but not by that much.
So, someone else was helping them out.
You definitely couldn't use this machine without some technical expertise. I have my doubts that he could fully control this device himself.
Okay, so who then? Who else are we dealing with here on the Dark Run?
That evil lady in Oro's flocks, I assume, but she hadn't shown up yet.
I'm a bit suspicious of my demon home guys too.
Hey, Fiendslayer.
feeling a demonic presence here. Not in this room anyway.
Well, what now? Should we go back, perhaps?
Go back. Man, that path was so twisty. I think we're gonna get lost.
All right. Follow me. Do you know something we don't, Jerry? Nah, I've been through these corridors before. Come on, we're in a hurry.
Well, all right. Let's try to find a way back to the tower's outer wall.
Just stay away from the edge. Towers can be hazardous.
Dante said that too. And you shot him in the face for that.
He got the bullet in his teeth, didn't he?
You think he got shot in the face?
Well, he got one of the bullets in his teeth.
My brain.
All right, we'll start up the next stage and we'll call it there. Tabby!
We've gone through so many chapters.
There's hello, it's Tabby.
Hey,
Tabby!
Tabby.
Tabby. Put you
I'm sitting
here.
here. I'm staring at all the characters we have for this next chapter.
So-
Like, oh, this is where all my characters went.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Tabby. Hello. We are about. Oh boy, we're on chapter 37, gang. You know what that means.
A lot of chapters today, though. We're almost done.
We are. We're making so much progress. Hey, this is where we fight Zagi.
Oh.
And he's not here until the next game.
Correct.
I know this place. It's where I met my nemesis for the last time. Your nemesis? Really? You need. All right. I guess Zagi would be your nemesis.
I mean, didn't they just take care of him? I mean, yeah, but look, it's full of enemies.
Oh, Flynn.
How the fuck?
You're so silly.
Yuri. Oh, Yuri, you're so funny.
Stella's like, what the fuck? Am I the third wheel here? Yes.
Yeah. If you two could stop making out for 5 seconds.
Never.
Let's clear them out. Well, all right then. Let's clear them out first. Then we can look for our friends.
I found my friend. For once, I don't want to kiss anybody.
Oh, skill issue.
This would. Fuck you, man. This wouldn't have happened if I hadn't gotten you all involved.
Bro. It's not your fault you can't kiss somebody right now, but you can kiss me.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Imka, you're just mad that I didn't pick you first.
Shut the fuck up, Lindo.
Oh. Well, Lindo, she is nicknamed Ace for a reason.
Oh.
No one could have expected the hatch blowing open in midair like that.
Oh.
How many people did we lose?
8.
Look, it's all right. I'm sure they made it here somehow.
I don't know. There's a lot of air between there and here, you know.
Some of them can fly.
Shut the fuck up.
Some of them can fly.
And I'm fairly certain Jin and Heihachi smashed into the wall and probably died.
I don't know, they're that fragile.
Ogami.
We split into groups, just in case something like this happened, right?
You made the right choice, Ichiro. They were just unlucky.
Damn. Looking like a true god eater, though.
Fuck someone, Elisa. Meanwhile, that very... God damn it.
No! Thank goodness you're all okay, you know? Why are you crying, huh? What a mystery. Oh, Nanako. We could have saved you. Wait.
You're all right.
What did you do to survive that?
I tatsued midair.
Literally.
I fucking told you. Kid, didn't I tell them?
I hit a wall.
Don't worry. Kid isn't that fragile.
Don't forget the Gurin Seppuku. I feel all lightheaded.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I mean, honestly, at this point, I've seen enough. You shot me through a giant gun, and I thought, man, I shoot guns a lot. I should be used to that. No, is that when my bullets go through every time I shoot them? Jesus Christ.
It's just like JoJo.
Anyways, people didn't need it though. It's totally jumpable.
Well, your time was a lot longer than usual, wasn't it, Zephyr?
I mean, Zephyr's Zephyr and Lean's whole thing is that they jump around and they shoot shit.
They're all like that.
Guys? That's not actually normal.
Built different.
Like you have any fucking room to talk.
Built different. Built incorrectly. Built stupid.
You know what? You know what? I can't help but notice that Reiji isn't here, so I'll do it for him. Shut up! Huh. My Hinkyaku and Kunbu were enough to make it here.
And I can hover.
I can fly for extended periods of time in emergency evasions mode. Nanako always flies around during battle, you know?
Wow, I'm floored. You guys are superhuman.
Sorry if we frightened you. We're all fine.
Built wrong. Built very incorrectly. Not up to OSHA standards. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. Now I can get back to kissing form.
Oh, hell yeah!
Slap me some tongue, my brother from another mother.
Oh, you know it.
Oh.
Alright, well, while they're doing that, what I want to know is what happened to the caveman.
We'll have to get out of this room before we can find out.
Right. Let's head. Could you guys stop? Holy shit.
Oh. And I can't fight this feeling anymore.
Jesus
They're
Christ.
really gay.
Where's
Wow.
I think
Those are the gayest people I've ever seen.
I think
Wow,
I
you're
see
they make you look normal.
I think I see a.
they're gayer than
What
you,
does that
kid.
mean?
I think they're just celebrating Pride Month.
Wow. I've never.
Right, kid.
Wow. I thought we were gay, Flynn, but wow, I'm just feeling really bi now. In comparison, they're just full on gay.
What the fuck is going on? Why are there monsters lurking around here? Why are they making out?
And then, Marcy, you know how to do the joke. Go for it.
Doesn't surprise me. You know how messed up the worlds are now.
Wow.
Oh no! How they're messed up now?
Wow, Ryu. Everyone's gay
straight,
here.
Straight is gay.
Everyone's gay here. They're all kissing. They're all gay.
Should we tell your wife you're straight now?
Wait. What?
Yes, but now our world's merging with this one too.
My tongue is merging with Lindau.
No, get off. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Too hot for Sumi.
It's very possible. There's no telling what will happen. Be careful, okay?
Okay, I got the thing back up.
Roger that. Activating invasion and battle mode.
Fuck. I guess Vile shows up. I wonder. All right, let me go ahead and save state. Jesus Christ. Boy, we really do be getting to the fucking witching hour with these streams.
Crackhead.
Where we just lose our goddamn minds.
Look.
Yeah.
Something about Kid and Ryu suddenly just going like, "Can we tell your wife she's straight? You're straight." Now.
Yeah, that's.
Looking pretty straight next to these two.
Oh, sweet mercy.
Happy Pride, Kid.
Happy Pride.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, Kid and Ryu are my favorite characters in this entire thing. It's
strictly how me and Marcy have been playing them. I'm gonna be so real.
It's very silly.
Shit.
I think we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Crane, who's doing some Last Remnant stuff. I'll be back.
This is last Twitch.
Yeah, I see it. Last
Twitch
gaming
game
stream. Yeah. So what a time. I'll be back either tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see, to do some Yakuza, or probably a different game. We'll see. We'll see how that shakes out. But yeah. Fuck. We're the end is in sight, gang. The end is in sight. I think we might cross the finish line, if not next week, the week after.
I think the week after, because the last chapter is basically
3 hours. Yeah.
So 40 and 41 are probably a stream.
All right. Well, anyway, want to thank my lovely co-hosts as usual, Devin, Esper, Maitsumi, and Marcy. Thank you so much, gang.
Very welcome.
This is my favorite part of the week. Well,
yeah.
Movie.
It is. No joke. I love Tuesdays and I love Fridays because I get to be goofballs on stream with my friends.
May your lives be as brilliant as an exploding star. Night, night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Where is it?